And we are back in action at the arena with Noir leading Omnic 4-1. What a fight. Noir scrapes through that exchange with almost nothing left in the tank. He's certainly making his higher rating felt in this opening set. Omnic is coming into this really struggling with a 728 record today. Well, he's just not finding any stability, and it's clearly taking a toll on his confidence. Noir needs to stay focused here and put the nail in the coffin. Noir's firmly in control at 6-3. Noir isn't letting his recent clash with Waze rattle him too much. He's really mounting a charge now, securing another one for the tally. He suddenly found some serious momentum here. Absolutely unreal. He's just on fire. Taking 4 straight to close the gap. The underdog is putting on an absolute clinic right now. Noir takes a narrow 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is playing out pretty much as we thought it would. He's leaning on that superior experience to stay ahead, but Omnic is definitely staying in the fight. Let's see if Omnic finds a spark. He's refusing to go away, putting on a huge show of grit to claw back into this. The gap in experience isn't playing a factor in this set. Noir still holds a 2-round edge over Omnic. The gap in rankings is showing as Noir regains the upper hand. Noir is pulling away now, extending that lead to 9-6. He's capitalizing on his edge as the higher ranked player today. He's just too fast, taking another one without breaking a sweat. Consistency is key for him throughout this set. Omnic just snapped that momentum shift with a lightning fast reaction. Noir is just 1 round away from wrapping this up. His rank 25 status is really showing right now. He just shuts that down immediately, putting himself in position to close the series. And there it is. Noir shuts the door with a perfect final spray to claim the match. Omnic fought hard, but in the end he just couldn't find a way to stop that momentum. Welcome to Orange. We have Omnic and Waze facing off today, with the favorite looking to keep a strong streak alive. Waze is just continuing a dominant stretch in this rivalry, holding a massive 138-49 round lead across their history. The gap in experience and confidence here is staggering. It'll be a tough climb for Omnic to find any footing today. Waze is completely taking over this early stage of the match. He's just completely outclassing his opponent, making it 4 straight. Absolutely untouchable. He's just shredding through the early map, making it a flawless 5 for the lead. Unstoppable. Waze just cruised through another round to keep this perfect start going. He's simply too fast. That's a perfect 7 for Waze. That was a total slugfest, and somehow he manages to pull it off by a sliver. He's simply in a different league right now, securing his 9th consecutive victory. Complete shutout as he reaches double digits on the scoreboard. Another lightning fast finish for Waze as he pushes the lead to 11. Waze heads into the break with a 12-0 lead. And honestly, this is exactly what we anticipated. He's put on a clinic, and it's just a steep hill for Omnic to climb from here. Omnic needs a spark here. Finally, Omnic delivers a quick response to get on the board. Still a mountain to climb for the underdog. And there it is. Waze closes the door and secures the series. An absolute cruise for the veteran here. He just had too much speed for Omnic today. Welcome everyone to Red Line. We have Noir and Waze facing off in a close battle to see who takes the win. Noir holds a small lead in their overall history with 477 total wins. It's a surprising edge considering he's entered this particular series as the underdog. We'll see if he can turn that historical confidence into a lead here. Noir continues his absolute run, picking the opponent right off the ramp. Simply untouchable right now as he extends his lead to a 4-4 rounds. It's a huge shift from their last encounter on Italy P. Waze gets a quick look at his opponent and shuts him down to get on the board. He definitely has the higher rating on the ladder right now. Noir is dominating a 5-1 lead as we start round 6. Noir has a positive 21-14 record over the last day, and it looks like that momentum is carrying him right through this set. Now you've got to wonder if Waze can rediscover the form that saw him dominate their most recent series together. A complete shutout, and that's another victory for him to keep the streak rolling. The gap in their rating is hardly showing right now. Noir just completely shut the door on any hope of a comeback, securing a massive 9th round from the ramp. He just cannot be stopped, moving closer to a total blowout as he heads into the break. Total deadlock in movement, yet he still finds the gap. Noir takes a commanding 10-2 lead into the break. Honestly, he's putting on a show and fully justifying his status as the favorite here. Waze needs a huge spark to climb back from this deficit. Time for Waze to fight back. Noir is just a second away from ending this whole thing right now. He's proving to be a tougher opponent than the rankings suggested. Absolutely flawless reaction time there, leaving the opponent completely stunned. The pressure is just too much for him right now. And he closes it out. Noir secures the final blow from the ramp to take the series. He was just too fast for Waze tonight, making it look like a total mismatch on this map. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Omnic taking on the heavily favored Noir right here on Mapas. Noir holds a massive advantage in their head-to-head history with 120 total wins over Omnic. And that sheer experience usually gives him the upper hand in these tight exchanges. It will be tough for Omnic to find a way back if Noir stays discomposed. Noir's just pulling away now with a 2-1 lead. He's coming off a rough start today with that 728 record. Noir is really putting the pressure on early, and he looks way too comfortable in these quick exchanges. Noir clinches a slim 3-2 lead after that round. A rare moment of confidence for the lower ranked side. Noir is really cruising now, extending his lead to 4-2. The difference in raw experience is showing early on. Omnic is fighting back, keeping this series incredibly close for now. He's certainly playing better than that recent 113 disaster against Waze. We've got a dead hit at 4 apiece. Hard to believe the number 39 seed is holding his own here. Noir edges back ahead, moving to 5. The higher rated side simply won't let him keep the momentum. The momentum is shifting back and forth so rapidly, it's almost impossible to tell who has the edge. Noir just reclaimed the lead, sitting 1 up. His 21-14 run over the last day shows why he's a threat. We're all square at 6-all, and that is a shocking result given how lopsided the ratings were. Honestly, Omnic is playing way above his usual level to keep this so tight. Clean slate for both sides now. Noir strikes first after the break to lead 7-6. That victory mirrors the 13-7 score from their last encounter. Omnic claws his way back to tie this up. Noir is refusing to let Omnic get any real traction here, consistently answering back whenever the momentum shifts. Noir looks steady, mirroring that high level he showed all day. An absolute deadlock at 8 apiece for these two. Really an incredible show of resilience from the lower rated side. Noir pulls ahead again, taking a slim 9-8 lead. That was an incredibly sharp reaction to end the trade. Omnic has only a 27% success rate on this specific map. It's becoming a major hurdle for him as the pressure builds. Noir knows exactly how to exploit those weaknesses to stretch his lead. Absolute control from Noir, putting himself just a single round away from victory. He's really asserting his authority in this server. A sharp reaction there to keep the dream alive, though the pressure remains immense. Just a glimpse of hope for the underdog in this series. Unreal, Noir seals the deal with a perfect shot to close out the series. Omnic really stepped up his game to make this a battle, but the experience gap proved too much in the end. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We've got Omnic taking on the heavy favorite Waze in today's match. Waze holds a massive 74% win rate in their history together. It's a staggering gap given the individual skill levels here. I wonder if this start is just a fluke or the beginning of a real upset. The momentum has completely shifted. He's simply too fast for Waze right now. He's looking a lot sharper than that recent 113 disaster. Waze answers back quickly to keep himself in this game. The higher ranked player finally gets some breathing room. A completely effortless shot to keep the pressure on, and now he's tied it up at 3-2. He's definitely playing like the stronger seed now. He's completely taking over now, erasing that early lead to level the game. He's absolutely on fire right now, securing a perfect 4th straight. This is exactly how the odds projected this matchup starting out. He's simply unstoppable, putting up 5 straight to take a command of the series. The skill gap is becoming painfully obvious as we approach the midpoint. A quick reaction here as Omnic finally cuts into that lead. He's showing a lot more resolve than that recent 113 defeat. Waze keeps his grip with a 6-4 cushion. That's another effortless pick for Waze. He's playing exactly really to the level of his seeding. This match looks far too comfortable at this pace. Waze is just cruise controlling with a dominant 8-4 lead. Waze is absolutely on
Total
it there,
control now as we
securing
approach
another
the
quick
half.
victory to tighten his grip. Omnic isn't letting up, catching Waze right as he stepped onto the ramp for another point. A surprising turn of events for the player currently ranked 40th. Another instant reaction by Omnic, refusing to let the match slip away. He's simply too strong right now, putting together another flawless round to pull within 1. The gap on the ladder suddenly feels much smaller. Waze finds the mark, instantly shutting down that surge to keep a 2-round advantage. He manages to hold the ramp well, cutting the deficit back down to 1. It's almost a complete toss-up at this point. Waze is showing plenty of grit, shutting that door with a perfect response. He really is playing to the standard we expected from his rank. Waze shuts everything down and puts himself just 1 point away from victory. The ladder positioning is certainly playing a role right now. What a way to close it out. Waze shuts the door on this one to secure the win. Omnic finds another clean shot to stay alive in this battle. And there it is. Waze seals the deal with a perfect shot from the ramp to take the victory. Unbelievable. Waze puts on a masterclass of grit and efficiency to close the series right here. Omnic fought way harder than their last meeting on Orange, but he just couldn't keep pace against that kind of consistency. Welcome to the dunes. We have Noir and Waze facing off to see who can climb the leaderboard today. Noir holds a surprising overall lead in the head-to-head history. You know, it is a bit strange because the favorite is already trailing early on. I wonder if he can reclaim the control he usually has in this rivalry. Noir is currently dominating the pace with a 2-1 lead. He's playing with a lot of confidence after those 3 wins in a row. He is just completely taking over the server right now. The higher rated player is really feeling the pressure here. Waze answers back with a quick shot, preventing Noir from extending his lead. We're all squared up at 3 apiece. Looking at the ratings, the upper half of the ladder is really showing up. What a scramble. Noir barely escapes that disaster, clawing back the lead in a total firefight. Waze levels the playing field at 4-all. Both players are really playing to their recent 70% win rates. Waze edges ahead, taking a slim 5-4 lead. Waze looks surprisingly steady, given how badly he lost their previous encounter. This is a total deadlock. Neither one of these guys is willing to let the other pull away. Waze keeps the pressure on with a narrow 6-5 grip. He's certainly looking stronger than the last time they stepped on server. Waze takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly, he's playing like the man to beat. Noir was expected to run away with this one, but Waze is proving he's just as sharp today. Time for Noir to wake up. Waze barely keeps his narrow lead at 7-6. Noir looks hungry to keep his head-to-head advantage intact. Waze is having a strong day overall with a 24-11 record across his recent matches. It's clear that confidence is translating into his gameplay right now. He really needs to maintain this momentum if he wants to keep Noir on the defensive. That is just a crushing blow to Noir's spirit as Waze secures another rapid-fire victory. Noir puts an immediate end to that run, securing a fast point. He's really fighting for his life in this series. Waze is really putting the squeeze on Noir here, making it very difficult for him to find any traction. They've been trading rounds back and forth for a while now, and it's making this a very tense finish. Waze wins the exchange, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. A crisp finish there by Noir to delay the inevitable. Waze is definitely feeling the pressure now as the favorite. Unbelievable. Waze shuts it down with a flawless final shot to secure the victory. He really stepped up his game to shake off that head-to-head slump, a huge result for his confidence tonight. Welcome everyone, we're at the arena today for a great match between Omnic and the heavily favored Noir. Unbelievable, he barely walks away from that firefight, barely clinging to life after a total slugfest. Noir typically wins nearly 70% of their encounters. It's surprising to see him struggle this early considering how often he's owned this matchup. We're seeing a very different story today and the pressure is starting to mount on the favorite. Omnic is absolutely dominating right now, holding a 3-1 lead. Shattering his recent run of 7 straight losses. Those exchanges are getting shorter and shorter. We are seeing some incredibly fast reaction times today. Noir claws back and we're all tied up at 3. The experience gap is showing as we head into the 7th. Omnic pulls ahead again, reclaiming a narrow 1-round lead. That's a huge shift from the number 40 seed's recent struggles. Omnic is currently fighting through a heavy slump with a 728 record over the last day. And honestly, it makes this lead look even more impressive. He's completely disregarded his recent struggle to find a way into the winner's circle. Now he just needs to maintain this level of play. And just like that, Noir forces a dead hit. Noir is certainly playing to his expected rating here. Omnic is keeping things incredibly tight here, refusing to let Noir pull away. We head into the break all tied up at 6-6. And honestly, Omnic is playing way above his 1245 rating today. He's refusing to back down against the favorite, making this a much closer fight than we anticipated. Fresh sides, total reset. Noir takes a slim lead as we hit 13. Noir is definitely showing that higher rank in the standings. Noir extends his cushion, pushing the gap to 8-6. That's a lot of experience on the line with over 3,000 career fights. Omnic just denied him the chance to put a real distance between them. He's staying right there in the fight. Just a few days ago, the head-to-head record looked completely one-sided. Noir's now looking very comfortable with a 2-round advantage. The momentum is firmly with him after that recent 13-9 victory. Noir's really pulling away now, holding a solid 10-7 lead. Noir has put together a formidable 21-14 day so far. He just shuts it down completely, securing another rapid victory to maintain this charge. He's just relentless right now, moving one step closer to victory with that 4th straight win. Absolute perfection to close it out. Noir secures the victory with a flawless final exchange. He just looked way too fast today, consistently beating him to the punch in those quick fire exchanges. Welcome everyone, we're on Utility Day for a match between Omnic and the heavily favored Waze. Waze holds a massive advantage in their head-to-head record, winning 74% of their encounters. That dominance seems to carry over into today, given how struggling Omnic has been lately. We'll see if he can actually find a way to break through. Omnic is actually holding a slim lead right now. Hard to believe, considering his current form over the last 10. Waze keeps the pressure high. He's not letting that lead slip away easily. Waze needs a quick response to close this 3-2 gap. He's certainly playing above that 40 spot ranking today. On rear, he somehow digs himself out of that hole to survive with a single health point. A real shock compared to their last meeting on fast aim. Omnic is really fighting back, pushing his lead to 4-3. His ranking clearly shows why he's a threat on this map. Omnic is currently defying a 28% overall win rate. It's a stark contrast to the struggles he's faced in his most recent outings. I wonder if this confidence can sustain him through the second half. Waze reacts instantly to secure another round and keep the deficit manageable. Another rapid elimination for Waze, who looks completely unfazed as he pushes closer to a tie. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. Well, this is turning into a complete shock. Waze is supposed to be the superior player here, but Omnic is refusing to go down without a fight. Time to see who blinks first. Waze is simply too sharp right now, taking this round in a blink to claim the lead. He's finally starting to look like the top-seeded competitor. And just like that, Omnic levels the playing field. He's showing some real grit after that tough start to the day. Waze was untouchable there, completely shutting things down to maintain his grip on the lead. Still looking like the man to beat in this pairing. Back to a dead heat with both sitting at 8. Waze is certainly feeling a lot of pressure now. He's showing a lot of toughness here, surviving a heavy exchange to push his lead to 9-8. That fight was way more contested than the last one. That was a total shutout as he continues to claw his way back into this series. The higher seed is really starting to assert control here. Omnic stays in the hunt, trailing by just a single point. A surprisingly strong showing after those tough losses to Noir today. That was a lightning fast trade to put him firmly in the driver's seat. Waze looks like the top-seeded player again. What a scramble. He almost went down but managed to scrape through with a tiny bit of health left. Completely clean shot for Waze, putting him just one round away from victory. What a finish! He closes it out with a perfect sequence to secure the victory. Omnic really stepped up and made his opponent sweat today. He almost forced a tie, but the experience just showed what a match. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Noir and Waze facing off on orange to see who comes out on top. Noir leads their overall head-to-head battle with a 478 to 455 record, but he's really struggling to get things started today. Waze is coming in with a lot more confidence after picking up a victory against him very recently. We'll see if Noir can actually shake that off. Waze is currently riding a high with a 2-1 lead. The overall favorite is starting to show up. Waze is definitely looking the stronger of the two right now, simply outdueling him in almost every exchange. It's a pattern we've seen in their most recent meetings. Waze just takes another, pushing the lead to 3-2. He's certainly not letting that recent loss to Waze haunt him. Wow, what a scramble. He barely scrapes through that exchange alive to push the score to 4-2. Waze has been an absolute powerhouse today, showing a 24-11 record over the last 24 hours. So yeah, that top tier form translates perfectly into the server. Right now the real question is how much longer Noir can even stay in this. Noir finally gets a clean look and claims another round for himself. Unbelievable, he barely survives that absolute slugfest to hold on with just 9 health. The pressure is really starting to mount for the favorite now. Another clean one for Noir, who is really surging back into this game. Waze holds a 7-5 edge at the break. I mean, we expected Noir to take control here, but the underdog is actually holding his ground. He's clearly using his better map history to keep this tight. Let's see how the reset feels. He stays composed in a chaotic trade to keep this series well within reach. The gap in the ladder rankings isn't telling the whole story today. Waze keeps the momentum, moving ahead 8-6. He's proving to be a very tough out tonight. Waze extends his lead to 9-6 after that clutch. The higher rated player is firmly in the driver's seat. Noir refuses to go away, securing an effortless victory to keep the pressure on. He's really digging in here, digging deep to close the gap to just 1 round. Noir is starting to look like the aggressor in this set. Noir completely takes over, evening things up at 9-all. An incredible effort to claw back from such a deep hole. What a fight! Waze survives a brutal trade to reclaim a 1-round lead. His current form is mirroring that dominant run from the top half of the ladder. What a scramble, but he just barely edges it out to bring this series completely level. The momentum has completely shifted since the first half. He's really finding his second win, taking a narrow lead as the deficit continues to shrink. Absolutely outclassed in that exchange, putting him just a single win away from the victory. Waze reacts instantly to put a stop to that momentum, keeping himself alive in this game. Absolutely staggering. Noir closes the door with a perfect shot to complete an incredible turnaround. He just couldn't put the nail in the coffin when he had the chance. A gritty way to close this out. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Red Line. We've got Omnic taking on the heavily favored Noir in today's battle. Noir is looking sharp right out of the gate, claiming that first round from the ramp. A tough spot for the 40 ranked player right now. Noir is historically very comfortable here, having won 68% of their previous head-to-head encounters. It's clear that psychological edge is carrying over into this series. We need to see if Omnic can find any way to disrupt this flow. He's simply untouchable right now, taking a 4th straight to put a serious grip on this match. Omnic finally answers back with a crisp shot to get on the board. That's a huge moment for a player currently ranked 40th. The momentum is shifting as he secures another point, proving he can hang with the top seed. The underdog is really starting to put on a show. Another effortless round for him, continuing this impressive surge to close the gap. Noir puts a stop to that flurry, reclaiming the lead. His 22-13 run today is keeping him very steady. Absolutely wild exchange. Noir barely scraps through that one to take a commanding lead. Noir is in total control again, quickly putting the pressure back on Omnic. His recent form is a stark contrast to what we're seeing from the other side. A brutal exchange of fire, but he comes out on top to keep this momentum rolling. A 9-3 lead for Noir going into the break. I mean, it's a very expected result given the skill gap here. Omnic managed a quick burst of rounds, but he's just not keeping up with the top half player today. Time for a quick reset. Omnic is really fighting an uphill battle with a 728 record today. So yeah, he's coming into this server with very little confidence. We just need to see if he can manage a second straight round to keep the pressure on Noir. He simply won't let up, knocking the favorite off the ramp for his 3rd straight. Noir secures another clean win, holding the ramp with a perfect read. A tough break for someone who has struggled in 10 of his last 10. These rounds are ending in a flash. Noir is just too quick for him right now. He's really capitalizing on that rank gap right now. Absolutely crushing. He closes the distance in a flash and now stands a single round away from victory. And there it is. Noir closes the deal with a fast final burst to secure the victory. The class difference was just too much today, and it looks like this matchup is becoming a bit of a habit for him. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Omnic taking on Waze in this match, though Waze enters as the clear favorite. Omnic is really fighting uphill here, considering he's currently on a 10-game losing streak. It's a huge shift in energy to see him start strong after such a rough run of form. Now we just have to see if he can keep this pressure up. Waze holds the lead at 2-1. Waze is completely taking over, walking away from this encounter without taking a single point of damage. A quick reaction from him to keep the game close. Unbelievable, Omnic has completely leveled the playing field. Waze claws back to a 4-3 lead. He's putting that huge rating advantage to use. Things are getting incredibly tense here. It's a dead heat heading into the back half of the game. Waze keeps a narrow edge at 5-4. He's definitely the more experienced combatant in this pairing. We're all tied up now. Omnic is on fire. Waze really needs to find a way to reclaim control here. Waze is keeping the pressure on here, refusing to let this lead slip away. His overall 46% win rate helps him keep things steady here. Waze holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as you'd expect, given that huge rating gap. Omnic has put up a fight, but the favorite is comfortably in the driver's seat. New sides, let's see if Omnic adapts. Waze has been a nightmare for Omnic in the past, owning a massive 141-49 lead across their lifetime encounters. And honestly, seeing that dominant head-to-head trend continuing right now makes this look like another inevitable outcome. He's just too consistent for the underdog to keep up. And the streak is back. He just completely outclassed his opponent to extend the lead to 10. A sharp response from Omnic to hold that run. Showing a bit more resilience than he did in that earlier map together. Waze is really tightening his grip on this series now. That's a really tough day for the number 40 seed. Waze is just one step away from the victory after that effortless exchange. A clutch stop right here, keeping the hopes alive for now. The underdog is refusing to just fold up and go home. Omnic secures another one, putting up a fight to keep this fight going. A wild turn of events for the low-seeded competitor. What a way to close it out. Waze shuts the door right now to secure the victory. He really put on a clinic there. Omnic showed a lot of heart, but the skill gap was just too wide. Welcome everyone, Noir and Waze are stepping into the arena for this matchup. Let's see who comes out on top. Noir holds a healthy lead in their head-to-head history with 479 wins overall. It's a fascinating dynamic since Waze has been leaning on a higher ladder rank lately. We'll see if that theoretical edge can translate into a lead here. Waze is currently riding a strong 2-round momentum. The higher rated player is starting to assert some control. What a scramble! Noir barely scrapes through that exchange to even the score. Both players have been incredibly active today, each putting up 23-12 records. Absolute chaos in this exchange, and somehow Waze manages to limp away with the victory. Waze is looking dangerous with a commanding 4-2 lead. His superior ladder position is starting to show here. Noir claws back, narrowing the gap to 3-4. He's really proving his consistency throughout this series. We've got a deadlock here. Both players are completely fighting for every inch of ground. It's a total reset, putting both players right back to square one. Waze just barely edged ahead, holding a slim 5-4 lead. He is proving as dangerous as his higher rating suggests. Noir has fought back to tie things up at 5-all. Their history is remarkably balanced, but the momentum is shifting back. Waze is really pushing the pace now, keeping the pressure high as we head toward the half. It's a tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. Waze takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, the underdog is putting up a serious fight here. Noir looked better on paper, but he's struggling to keep the pace as the side swap. Time to see if Noir can rally. Waze has really capitalized on his higher ranking, stretching his lead to 3 rounds. He's put together a very strong string of rounds, and now he's completely in the driver's seat. Noir needs to find a way to break this momentum. That's a pair of rounds for the veteran, who is showing some real grit to narrow this gap. This is getting dangerously close as the gap shrinks. Waze still holds a narrow 2-round advantage. He's really leaning into that top 20 spot today. Waze is firmly in control with a 3-round cushion. The pressure is really weighing on the favorite now. He's refusing to go away, digging in to keep this series alive. Quickest exchange of the half so far. Waze is putting an enormous amount of pressure on Noir right now, just 1 round shy of a double-digit lead. A lightning fast reaction there, and he continues to push this comeback forward. That was purely about the faster draw. That was a total shutout. Waze is now just a single round from victory. That's it. Waze shuts the door right there and closes out the series. He really proved that his recent climb in the rankings is no fluke. Noir fought a tough battle, but he just couldn't shut that down. Welcome to the stream. We've got Omnic taking on Noir on fast aim, and the favorite looks strong today. What an opening! Both of them were shredding each other, but Noir just barely eked out the win. Omnic gets the edge here, putting the pressure on by taking a strong position on the ramp. The rating gap is usually a huge factor in these matchups. Noir is really starting to put his foot down here, taking control of that ramp to push his lead. He already looks quite comfortable in this matchup. Back to a dead heat as Omnic levels the series. Omnic pulls ahead again, leading it 3-2. His recent form is usually much more consistent than this. The pace is just blistering. We're seeing these rounds decided in a heartbeat. Noir has historically owned this specific rivalry. Noir claws back into the lead, 4-3. A complete shutdown. Noir is on fire, taking the round without losing a single hit. He's just unstoppable right now, continuing this incredible run. He looks as dominant as he did in their last meeting. Omnic manages to pick him off the ramp, showing some great grit to stay in this. A much needed break in the momentum for the challenger. Omnic is really fighting an uphill battle with a 629 record over the last day. It's clear he's struggling to find any consistency against the player who just seems to have his number. Now the pressure is squarely on Omnic to find a way to shake the momentum. Noir holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Well, everything is playing out exactly as predicted. Omnic is hanging in there, but Noir is clearly the stronger player on this map. He's refusing to go away, keeping his composure from the ramp to close that gap. The underdog is making this way closer than anyone expected. Noir extends the cushion to 8-6 after that round. Noir is staying very composed throughout this server. Noir's just too sharp, pushing his lead to 9-6. Noir is playing his usual game today, just as he did on red line. What a response, he just completely erased him in a fraction of a second. Another huge play by him, walking away completely unscathed as he keeps this charge alive. He's really starting to tear into this lead. Noir is putting a real stranglehold on this match with that 68% head-to-head win rate. You know, he really seems to have a mental edge over Omnic in these duels. If he can close the door here, it will be another predictable result for the favorite. Unbelievable. Noir manages to survive with a sliver of health after dragging himself out of that brawl. That was a close call, just a hair's breadth of health left. An effortless finish for the favorite. And now Noir is just one round away from the victory. What a finish! He clears the ramp and secures the final round to seal the victory. Omnic put up a decent fight for a while, but he just can't find a way to beat this guy. Welcome to Berserk League. We've got Omnic and Waze facing off on orange, where the favorite looks strong today. Waze has completely dominated this rivalry with a 74% win rate in their head-to-head matches. It's clear he's carrying that confidence into today. He looks completely comfortable against an opponent who's struggling to find any footing right now. Another clean shot for the leader, and he is simply untouchable right now. The gap between the ratings is certainly showing early on. A complete shutdown of the server. He's just not letting the momentum swing back. He's just on a different level, taking his 5th straight round. Absolutely crushing. He's just outclassing everything Omnic tries to do right now. Both players traded shots, but he simply came out on top to make it 7 straight. A complete shutout as the winning streak reaches 8 straight. He's keeping up that high level we saw in his earlier matches today. He just can't find a way through. A 9th straight round for Waze. The struggle continues for the bottom-ranked player here. Finally, a round for Omnic to get back on the board. A little spark of life for the lower-seeded player here. Omnic entered today in a rough spot, starting with a 6:30 record over the last day. Seeing him put up 2 quick rounds in a row is a surprising turn of events. He's fighting a steep uphill battle, but he's finally proving he can hold his own against the favorite. Waze takes a massive lead at 10-2. I mean, he's essentially playing exactly how we expected him to. Omnic is just completely outmatched in this opening stretch. The pace is just blistering right now. Waze is ending these rounds in a blink. He's definitely showing why he's comfortably in the upper half of the ladder. It looks like Omnic has finally found some stability, but he's still trailing by a significant margin. That was a fast response to put Waze just 1 round away from the win. Waze is comfortably managing the gap as the top seed here. Unreal finish. He clears the field to close out the series. He's definitely staying hot today, moving his momentum right into the next series. A really tough outing for the lower seed. Welcome to Red Line. We have Noir and Waze facing off today in a match that looks like it will be very close. Noir has historically come out on top in 51% of their meetings, and he's clearly trying to maintain that edge today. Waze is fighting a difficult slide after his previous win against Noir, so it'll be interesting to see who takes control first. Unreal, Waze barely survives that exchange, clutching a win with only 7 health left. And just like that, Noir and Waze are deadlocked. None is starting to claw back some of that ground. Noir grabs the lead and puts the pressure on. Coming off a dominant 13-3 performance earlier today against Omnic. The speed of these encounters is incredible. They're trading rounds in almost exactly the same amount of time. Noir holds a narrow edge with a 4-3 lead. Waze is definitely feeling the pressure despite being the favorite. We are all squared up at 4 apiece. Both of these competitors are practically mirroring each other today. Waze is starting to build some real momentum here, putting the pressure back on Noir. He just completely shuts things down from the ramp to extend his lead. The higher seed is really starting to assert himself. Waze keeps a slim 6-5 grip on things. Noir finds the mark on the ramp. Waze has really been on a tier lately throughout today's match. He's really proving he can trade blows with the top 20 players. Noir pulls ahead again with a 7-6 lead. Noir holds an 8-6 lead heading into the break. Let's see if Waze can everything is playing out exactly as we anticipated. Noir has taken control early, though Waze is staying within striking distance of the lead. Waze is right back in the mix at 8-7. Waze fights back to tie it up at 8-all. Waze is looking very sharp with the rifle work today. Noir manages to keep the lead for now, but neither player is letting the other breathe. Waze is really fighting for control here, managing to push Noir right off that ramp. Both of these guys have been extremely consistent across the board today. Total stalemate on the ramp, but Waze is the one who came out on top again. Waze is really capitalizing on his rank advantage here. Waze is just putting on a show, securing another flawless win to keep the run going. Noir puts an end to that slide and keeps himself in this fight. Noir is quickly turning the tide here, putting himself in the driver's seat after a tough start to the set. Goodness, that was an absolute slugfest. He barely holds on to secure his 3rd straight win. He's absolutely locked in right now. What a finish. He closes the door on this series with an effortless final shot. Waze answers back instantly, keeping his hopes alive. He's really putting his higher rank to use in these closing moments. Noir is just refusing to let Waze get any comfort, taking control of the ramp to pull further ahead. Noir responds with a strong showing, moving himself just one step away from victory. The underdog is really making a statement in this final stretch. Waze denies him again with a sharp read, staying alive in this series. He is not going down without a fight. Waze is showing incredible grit, shutting things down completely to keep the dream alive. A massive shift in the energy right now. What a way to finish it. Noir secures the victory with a perfectly timed headshot. Vase is showing immense heart here, absolutely shredding Noir as he tries to hold that ramp. Pure chaos in a set this absolutely incredible. Vase digs deep to secure the final round and seals the victory. He really had to dig in for that victory in overtime. To see Noir fall just short after such a grueling fight is just wild. What a set! Welcome to Berserk League Duels. We are on map pass for this clash between Omnic and the heavily favored Noir. Noir has a huge amount of confidence here, having won 69% of their head-to-head matchups. It is a massive mental edge. And honestly, it seems to be paying dividends already. It will be a long road for Omnic if he can't disrupt that flow. Absolutely effortless. He's simply too fast for his opponent right now. Omnic refuses to go quietly and manages to pull a round back. He's definitely showing some grit despite the early deficit. Noir is just dominating, sitting pretty with 4 rounds. Noir is just cruising along with a 5-1 lead. It's been a rough day so far for the lower rated player. Noir is just on a tear right now, securing another quick victory to widen the gap. His current form is a nightmare, having dropped his last 10 matches. A completely clean shot to keep the streak alive. He is certainly making the most of his higher rank tonight. He's just relentless right now, putting a huge grip on this series. A tough slate of games for the lower seeded men today. Manages to outlast the duel, continuing an impressive 6-round surge. This run mirrors that 13-9 result they had recently. The streak is simply unstoppable as he builds a 10-round lead. It's a brutal run of form for Omnic right now. Noir takes a commanding 11-1 lead into the break, and it's exactly the story we expected. I mean, he's putting on a show and barely breaking a sweat with that 8-round run. Time to shake things up. Another clinical exchange, and Noir is now just 1 point away from the victory. The gap in their skill levels is glaring tonight. What a scramble. He claws through the chaos to secure the win and the map by a hair. He's just playing on another level today, totally shutting the door on any chance for a comeback. Welcome everyone. Omnic and Waze are facing off on Italy, where the clear favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Waze holds a massive 143-49 lead in their head-to-head history. That dominance is really showing today, especially since Omnic is coming off a rough patch in his recent series. It'll be tough for him to find a way back into this. He's on fire, taking a commanding lead with that third straight victory. It's a tough day for the number 40 guy on the ladder. Complete shutdown as Omnic finally finds his footing. He really needs to find some stability after a shaky start today. He's showing some serious grit, keeping the pressure on to narrow this gap. This looks a lot closer than the experts predicted. Waze is cruising now, holding a strong 4-2 lead. He's been absolutely crushing it today with that 26-9 record. Omnic has a real mountain to climb, given his 0% success rate over his last 10 matches. That pattern of struggle seems to be repeating itself here against a player who just knows how to beat him. Waze is simply too consistent right now. Waze is just relentless, extending his lead to 6-3. Just a different level of composure coming from the higher ranked player. Waze is just too fast for him right now, ending these exchanges in a heartbeat. He really struggled to find his way through against Noir earlier today. Another untouchable round for Waze, putting a huge dent in Omnic's confidence right before the break. Waze heads into the break with an 8-4 advantage. Well, it's basically going exactly how we thought it would. Omnic is trying to keep it competitive, but he's just outclassed right now. Fresh start for the boys. Waze is practically cruising with a dominant 9-4 lead. It's clear why he's sitting so much higher on the ladder. Omnic claws one back to make it 5-9. That was a quick response from Waze, shutting down any hope for a run by Omnic. Waze stays in control, pushing the lead to 10-6. He's showing some real fight despite the scoreline. Omnic finds a spark, bringing the tally to 7-10. Not the usual result we'd expect given the rating difference. That's a fierce exchange, but he manages to survive and secure his third straight victory. What a scramble! Waze claws his way out of that disaster by a thread. Absolutely ice in his veins to pull that off. Waze shuts that comeback attempt down immediately, moving him to the brink of victory. Boom! A lightning fast finish to close it all out, and Waze secures the victory. He really did his homework for this one, totally dominating the map from start to finish. Welcome everyone, we've got a great match on Fast Aim today featuring Noir and Waze. Let's see who takes it. Noir holds a slight advantage in their historical head-to-head meetings, but the momentum has completely shifted after that previous close series they shared earlier today. It'll be interesting to see if he can find his footing early. Noir staying hot, putting Waze down by 1. Tough spot for the higher rated player in this pair. We're back to a dead heat. Both of these guys are reacting just as quickly as the other. That was an absolute scramble on the ramp, but Noir comes out on top. He's really putting that historical edge to good use. That's a nasty trade of shots right there on the ramp, and Noir comes out on top. Waze is usually the one coming out on top in these matchups. Waze is putting on a clinic from the ramp, a really impressive way to close out that exchange. His superior ladder rating is starting to peek through. Noir just reads him like a book, shutting that down instantly while Waze was still on the ramp. Still trying to shake off that close defeat from earlier today. Noir is just staring down the barrel of a huge lead right now, firmly in control. That favorite status is feeling far away for Waze right now. That was a totally clean exchange, and the deficit is shrinking now. Waze is fighting back to put those favorites labels into perspective. Noir is really making things difficult here, catching Waze right as he stepped onto the ramp. Noir goes into the break with an 8-4 lead, and honestly this is playing out exactly how the experts predicted. Noir is taking full advantage of his slightly better map history to keep the pressure on. Time to see some fight from Waze. Noir has been an absolute force today, putting up a 22-13 record over the last 24 hours. He's clearly using that high volume of games to stay sharp, so yeah, it's becoming a massive uphill battle for Waze to claw back into this. Noir just catches him again, shutting everything down for Waze on the ramp. Despite the current gap, Waze has been an absolute machine today. Waze is just completely out of sync right now, while Noir is moving in for the kill. Waze is really feeling the heat after that win over Omnic earlier. Waze is showing some serious grit here, refusing to let this match slip away easily. Waze is putting on a serious charge right now, cutting into that lead with a couple of quick rounds. He's been utterly dominant in his last 10 outings. He's on fire right now, taking this round without losing a single point of health. An effortless finish there, and now he's just one victory away from the map. Noir keeps his composure and shuts the door on that momentum shift. What a finish. Noir closes it out from the ramp to seal the victory. He really stood his ground in that one, completely shaking off the loss from their previous map. Welcome to the Berserk League. We're on Dunes today for a match between Omnic and the heavily favored Noir. Noir holds a massive 125-57 advantage in their head-to-head history, and honestly, it's starting to look like a repeat of their last encounter, where the gap in skill was evident from the first contact. We just need to see if Omnic can actually find a way to disrupt this momentum. Noir is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. Noir looks completely comfortable here. He's just not giving Omnic any room to breathe. He's just completely untouchable right now, erasing any hope of a comeback in a blink. Simply too fast, and he just keeps adding to that total. He's looking like the far more experienced combatant today. What a scrap. Omnic barely digs himself out of that hole to secure a hard-fought round. A desperate grab for some confidence after that rough run of form. What a response he's putting on a clinic right now and refuses to go away. The favorite is definitely feeling the pressure now. Omnic has suffered a dismal 530 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying a lot of frustration into this server. He simply doesn't have the consistency to keep up with someone as steady as Noir right now. He's not backing down, shutting the door on the favorite with a lightning fast reaction. We're sitting at a 6-6 deadlock, and honestly, nobody saw this coming. Omnic is playing far above his rank right now to stay even with a much stronger opponent. Time to see who blinks first. A brutal exchange that saw both players nearly depleted, but he manages to push through and take the lead. The huge gap in their perceived skill levels is narrowing by the second. He's showing some real grit, surviving a heavy hit to take a lead of 2. Everything is flipping on its head right now. Omnic keeps the heat up, moving ahead 8-7. The veteran has a much stronger historical showing on this particular map. Noir claws back to put us in a dead heat. The gap in their overall experience is really starting to show. He's completely untouchable in this exchange, quickly widening the lead to 9-8. He's really making a case for himself despite the odds. Noir strikes back and we are back to a tie. Purely a battle of wills right now for the lower seeded player. A perfectly timed shot gives him another lead, proving he's not going down without a fight. Unbelievable. He clings to life with just 14 HP to keep this surge alive. He is truly fighting for his life in these exchanges. Omnic is absolutely rolling now, putting himself in a prime position to end this. Absolute insanity. Omnic closes out the map with an incredible surge of momentum. He's just rewritten the script today, ending that brutal losing streak in the most shocking way possible. Truly earned a huge victory. What a fight. Welcome to the match on red line. We have Omnic taking on the heavily favored Waze in this duel. Waze dominates the head-to-head history here with an impressive lead of 144 rounds won. It's clear that this historical pressure is weighing on Omnic right now. He'll need to shake things up fast to avoid a total collapse. Waze keep the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. The experience advantage is showing given his massive volume of matches. Waze is just effortlessly claiming these rounds, leaving Omnic with almost no time to even react. He takes control from the ramp, effectively shutting down any hope of a comeback. His current 25-10 run today is really showing here. He's simply too fast, racking up another victory to push the lead to 5. Everything about this server favors the higher rated man. He's simply on another level right now, picking up a 5th consecutive win. Unreal, he claws out a victory from the ramp and survives with barely anything left. Absolute chaos there. Omnic survives by a hair to get his first win of the set. A tough day so far, but he's fighting back into this one. Omnic is having a brutal day with a 630 record over the last 24 hours. He's definitely feeling the pressure after a string of tough losses before this match. It's going to take a massive shift in energy for him to close this gap. Waze heads into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. This is exactly what we expected to see from the top seed. He's just too strong for Omnic right now. Time for some new blood. Omnic finally claws one back to make it 4-9. He's trying to flip the script after that defeat earlier today. Waze regains his momentum, pushing a double-digit 10-4 lead. He's certainly playing like the higher-rated man tonight. Omnic is starting to find some answers, trading rounds with the favorite to keep this contest interesting. Omnic narrows the gap to 6-10 with a clutch play. The gap in the ratings doesn't seem to matter right now. He's completely seized the momentum, putting together an impressive 3-round run. Absolute disbelief from someone sitting at the bottom of the ladder. He's just untouchable right now, securing his 4th straight win from the ramp. The momentum shift is becoming impossible to ignore. Waze finds his footing again, taking the win from the ramp. He seems to have the mental edge in this matchup. What a scrap! He barely scrapes through that exchange to move one step closer to victory. Just a fraction of a second too slow for that last peak. Game over. Waze closes the deal with a perfect sequence to secure the win. He really proved too steady in the end, just soaking up that late momentum from the other side to seal it. Welcome everyone. We're on Mapas today for a great clash between Noir and Waze. Let's see who takes the win. Noir holds a 51% win rate in their overall history together. And we're seeing that familiarity really pay off right now. Waze is technically the higher rated player, but he's looking a bit rattled by that opening encounter. Noir's comfortably in control with a 2-1 lead. He's looking for a way to flip the script on this series. Noir is really starting to build some serious momentum here, and that ramp position was just perfect. Unreal. He manages to scrape through that scramble with a tiny sliver of health left. Noir is just dominating with a 4-2 lead. The underdog is definitely making a statement here. Noir has a substantial advantage on this map with a 49% success rate. It's clearly translating into some strong early game confidence. He's taking full advantage of the map edge to keep Waze pinned down. What a fight. Waze claws his way back in that exchange and barely escapes with his life. He's really digging in his heels now. He keeps it rolling from the ramp to tie this whole thing up at 5-5. The higher rank is finally making his presence felt. An absolutely spotless finish for the man on fire, extending his run to 4 straight. He's certainly playing to the expectations of the crowd now. We're all square at 6-6. I mean, it's a dead heat right now. The favorite is holding his own, but Waze really pushed the pace with that strong 4-round run to keep things level. Fresh start for both of them. Waze is showing some real grit, cutting the lead down to just 1 round. He is really starting to look like the favorite we expected. An absolute blur of a round. He manages to shut everything down in less than a second. He's just completely taken over this half, moving within striking distance of a commanding lead. Waze simply will not let up, securing another victory to extend his hold on this match. That's some incredible composure from the higher seeded player. He's on a rampage now, claiming another one from the ramp to reach 5 straight. It's getting hard to find a way back into this series. Noir finally answers back, winning a fierce battle while both fought for the high ground. He's proving that he can hold his own against the higher seed. The tide is shifting and Noir is starting to chip away at that lead. The momentum is shifting, echoing that recent result on fast aim. Noir is absolutely on fire now, charging through another brutal exchange to bring the score to 9-11. Waze answers back with a quick kill from the ramp, putting him just 1 round away from victory. He's showing why he carries that higher seed today. Absolute perfection to seal it off. Waze completes an incredible climb to take the victory. Noir definitely put up a fight, but he just couldn't shut down that late game surge to keep his head in the series. Welcome to Orange. We have Omnic and Noir facing off today, with Noir entering as the favorite in this duel. Noir has consistently held the upper hand with a 68% win rate in their previous head-to-heads. And he's clearly carrying a lot more confidence into today's matches than we've seen from Omnic. It will be interesting to see if this early lead turns into a snowball. Noir is just edging ahead in this tight series. A surprising start for the 40th ranked player on the ladder. Omnic is really putting the pressure on here, swinging the momentum completely in his favor. Noir's barely clinging to that narrow 3-2 lead. Coming into this, the gap in the ratings was quite significant. What a fight! Both players were almost out of health, but he manages to scrape through the chaos to tie things up. He's fighting a steep uphill climb based on those all-time percentages. Noir still maintains a slight cushion at 4-3. That was an incredibly quick resolution. We're all square now at 4 apiece. He's showing a lot more grit than his rank suggests. Noir is looking sharp and efficient, just absolutely deleting his opponent in a flash. Omnic is having a really tough day, going 5-30 in his last few matches. It's clear that the struggles are following him into this series. We just need to see if he can find some stability before this gets completely out of hand. Noir holds an 8-4 advantage at the half. Well, this is exactly what we expected to see. He took full control with a 4-round run and looks ready to close this out quickly. Let's see if Omnic wakes up. Noir stays firm with a commanding 8-5. That's another win for the lower seeded side this afternoon. What a scrap! He nearly went down with that last exchange, but he manages to secure another point. Noir had the high ground early, but the tide is shifting. Another fast one, and he's just completely refusing to let up on this run. It's a massive swing from where we started the day. Unbelievable. He's just wiped away that deficit to bring this series level. The tables have completely turned from how they started. And he answers back immediately, regaining a 1-round lead. A fast reset to keep things in his control. He manages to survive a brutal exchange, bringing this series to a dead heat. Truly a shocker for the favorite in this series. Noir holds the lead by a hair at 10-9. He's showing why he's ranked 24th in the field right now. Noir is starting to pull away again. He's really finding his footing in these final stages. Noir is practically unstoppable right now, putting himself just a single round away from victory. And there it is. Noir closes the door and secures a huge victory. He looked way too polished in those final exchanges. Omnic really fought his way back, but just couldn't keep up the pace. Welcome to the arena. We've got Omnic taking on Waze in a match where the heavy favorite looks very strong. Waze has dominated their history, winning 75% of their career meetings. It's a crushing weight for Omnic to carry when you consider his struggle in his other matches today. He's really fighting an uphill battle here. Absolute chaos in that trade, but he manages to scrape through with a narrow victory. We are all squared up now with Omnic fighting back. He's really fighting for his life today. After those recent losses, Omnic has seized the lead, putting Waze on the back foot. Waze is really feeling the pressure of his poor 26-9 run today. These first few exchanges have been a complete deadlock and the tension is through the roof. The skill gap is definitely apparent as the match settles in. Omnic holds a slim edge as we enter round 8. It's an impressive showing from the lower ranked player today. A dead heat at 4 apiece as they reset. Coming into this one, his recent form has been incredibly hot. The pace is absolutely blistering right now. These rounds are barely lasting a couple of seconds. Omnic is currently playing well above his usual standards, especially since he's sitting at a 31% win rate here. Well, it seems like he's completely ignored the historical trend. The big question is if he can keep this composure and actually pull off the upset. Omnic takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is a total reversal of what we expected based on their rank difference. He's completely outplaying the favorite right now. Waze needs to wake up now. Omnic is really cruising now with a 3-round cushion. He's really shaking off those recent losses in a big way. Omnic is simply running away with it at 9-5. A total reversal of the typical dynamic between these two. A fierce exchange there, but he comes out on top again to keep the heat rolling. He's putting those previous losses to Noir and Waze behind him. Waze finally gets back on the board to cut that gap down to 4. It's a gritty fight for the 140 spot on the ladder. Numnic is keeping his grip with a 10-7 lead. Waze definitely knows how to shut things down when the pressure mounts. Omnic is putting an incredible shift in, really making a statement with how he's handling the closing stages of this game. That was a complete shutdown, putting him just one step away from victory. Everything we expected from the favorite has simply vanished. Sudden halt to the momentum as Waze shuts that door completely. A glimmer of hope for the higher ranked player in this set. A lightning fast flick for Waze to secure his second straight point. The experience gap is finally starting to show through. Unbelievable. He refuses to go quietly, picking up another one to stay in this contest. And there it is. Omnic secures the win with a perfect final shot. That is just a massive shift in momentum. He finally broke the streak and claimed his first win of the day. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Noir and Waze facing off on Italy to see who takes the win. Waze is definitely coming in with plenty of momentum, putting up a 26-10 record over the last day. And he's already carrying that confidence into this match. It will be interesting to see if he can actually keep that pressure on a veteran like Noir. He's just not missing. That's a perfect 3-round start for Waze. The rankings really seem to predict this opening stretch. Absolutely oppressive. That's another rapid-fire win for the frontrunner. Noir finally finds his footing and closes the distance on a clean shot. Waze is simply dominant with a 5-1 lead. He really looks locked in after that previous 13-9 win over Noir. Noir holds a slight lifetime advantage in their head-to-head history, leading by about 20 rounds. Well, it's making this early deficit a bit more palatable for him, since we know he can outplay his opponent over a long series. What a response. He's just completely overwhelmed his opponent to take his third straight. Unreal. He's completely flipped the script, bringing the score level after 4 straight rounds of brilliance. He's just unstoppable right now, keeping that heater going with another effortless finish. Noir leads 7-5 as we head into the break. Well, the top seed is holding the lead just like the analysts predicted. He's firmly in control after putting together a strong 6-round run to take the lead. Let's see if Waze can pull back. He's showing incredible grit, putting together another flawless piece of aim to extend that lead. The favorite is really struggling to find an answer to this pace. Another fast exchange for Noir, showing some real strength as he continues to erase that early gap. He's simply refusing to let up, securing a third straight victory to put a serious grip on this map. The surge is real. He's just too fast for the opposition right now. A total reversal of the expected script for this dude. Waze finally answers back with a quick shot to break that momentum. He's certainly playing to his rating right now. Waze is making a serious push here. He's clawing his way back into the match. That was an absolute nail-biter. He barely walked away from that trade, but he puts himself just 1 round away from victory. Absolutely unbelievable. Noir closes it out in style to complete the reverse sweep. What an unbelievable way to finish after that slow start. He just refused to blink and claimed the victory. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Omnic taking on the favorite Noir right here on fast aim. Noir has the clear advantage in their history, having won 68% of their past encounters. It's a huge disparity that usually puts Omnic on the back foot. We have to see if a slower start for the favorite creates some confidence for the underdog. Noir holds a slim lead as we head back. He's definitely playing like the higher rated seed here. Absolutely effortless, he just keeps stacking these rounds. He is completely taking over, shutting down the opposition from the ramp to move ahead by 3. The skill gap is on full display right now. He's refusing to go down quietly, answering back with a clean burst to cut the lead. The underdog is starting to find some gaps in that defense. Omnic has really struggled today with a 629 record over the last 24 hours, and honestly, it explains why he looks so displaced against a player as steady as Noir. He needs a big momentum shift soon if he wants to keep this competitive. Noir had no problem dealing with the elevation there, shutting down that ramp play immediately. Noir's firmly in control now, leading by a healthy 4. Noir just completely shuts him down from the ramp, keeping his streak alive. He's just mirroring the result from their last meeting. Noir holds a commanding 9-3 lead as we switch sides. Well, he's basically executing exactly how the analysts predicted. It's tough to see any way back for Omnic after getting outclassed by 6 rounds in such a short time. Let's see if things shift now. Noir is just cruising now, extending that gap to 7. This looks exactly like the result of their previous head-to-head match. Omnic is just not seeing a way to disrupt this flow. He's getting picked apart in seconds. Noir just puts him down from the ramp and moves into a position to end this right now. Game over. Noir just stamps his authority with a final perfect shot to seal the match. Just a complete mismatch today. Omnic really can't find a way to break through the wall that's been there all day. Welcome to Dunes. We've got Omnic and Waze facing off, with the favorite looking to secure another big win. Waze has a huge historical advantage, winning about 74% of their head-to-head bouts. It's surprising to see Omnic coming out on top in this opening clash. We have to see if he can actually sustain this pressure. Omnic is really cooking right now, leading 2-1. It's a tough spot for Waze after that big loss earlier today. These first few rounds have been lightning fast. We've got a total deadlock on our hands. Waze just claws back to a 3-2 lead. His current ranking is giving us a clear idea of who's in control. And he just won't stop extending his run to 3 straight wins. He is certainly putting that rating difference into perspective. Omnic manages to disrupt the momentum and get this round back. His recent form has been struggling lately, so this is a huge lift. Total parity now, we are deadlocked at 4 apiece. A tough stretch for someone who's usually such a dominant force. He just can't be stopped. Putting together another clean victory to take a 5-4 lead. Absolute perfection. He's simply in control right now with 4 straight wins. Waze secures a crisp kill to keep things tight going into the break. He's certainly got the experience edge in a career-long haul. The tables have turned and Omnic forces a 6-all tie. Waze holds a narrow 7-6 advantage. Let's see who finds. We're seeing exactly what the rankings suggested coming into this. Omnic is fighting hard, but the top-seeded player is just slightly ahead on the board. And we're back to a dead heat at 7 each. Waze has far more experience with over 3,000 matches played. Omnic pulls ahead by 1, clutching the 8th round. The tension is through the roof right now. Neither one of these guys is giving an inch. Waze recovers a narrow lead, moving ahead 9-8. The skill gap is really starting to show as we enter the late game. Omnic forces a massive tie. We're level at 9. Surprisingly strong run for a player currently sitting at rank 40. Waze is quickly reclaiming his grip on the game as we head into the final stretch. Utter chaos now. Omnic and Waze are locked at 10. Omnic is simply on fire right now, putting together a really dangerous string of rounds. Unbelievable. He barely survives that exchange with a sliver of health to put himself 1 step away from victory. What a finale! He shuts the door with an absolute beauty of a shot to close out the series. Talk about a giant slayer. Waze had every single advantage on paper, but he just couldn't close the deal this time. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Noir and Waze facing off on Orange to see who comes out on top. Noir has a narrow lead in their overall rivalry with 481 wins over Waze. It is interesting because Waze actually performs better on this specific map. He will need to capitalize on that advantage quickly to shake off the cold start. Waze is looking strong with a 2-1 lead. He's desperate to break that triple loss slide from his recent matches. The momentum has completely shifted as he claims a third straight round in a flash. And he's really starting to erase those recent losses. Noir answers back with a crisp headshot to keep things close. Waze is dominating, holding a commanding 4-2 lead. It looks like he's finally shaking off those 3 straight losses. Noir is fighting back to narrow it down to 3-4. A clean look for the man currently ranked 24th on the ladder. Noir has an impressive 23 wins today. It's a bit surprising to see him struggle here given how dominant he's been across his other matches. Waze is really taking advantage of that current slump. Waze is cruising along with a 2-round cushion. Waze is definitely making the most of his higher rank today. The trades are flying fast now, with almost every round ending in under 2 seconds. We're all squared up at 6-6 going into the break. Well, this is a very competitive start. Noir is holding his own despite the map disadvantage, keeping this series wide open for the second half. Time to switch it up. Noir takes the edge now, leading 7-6. He's definitely feeling the heat after those tough results earlier. Waze just clawed back to tie it at 7. He is fighting back hard after those poor results earlier today. Noir is starting to pull ahead and he's clearly playing with a lot of poise right now. Absolute deadlock as Noir and Waze sit tied at 8. We are seeing an incredibly tight battle between these two today. Waze pounces on the lead, putting Noir on the back foot. He's putting that higher rank to use in the second half. Unbelievable! He barely survives that exchange to keep his current streak alive. He's really showing a lot of composure under pressure. What a fight. Noir barely makes it out alive after a chaotic exchange of fire. A crucial stop for him in this duel. Waze is putting on a show right now, looking incredibly sharp as he pulls ahead. They're trading rounds back and forth now, and it's anyone's game with the series this close. Just another point added to that strong head-to-head record. Noir has a real chance to seize control here as he puts the pressure back on Waze. Waze is really struggling to find any consistency today. Waze barely edges out that firefight to put himself one step away from victory. A strong showing from the favorite today. Absolute chaos in this final regulation fight. We're headed for overtime! We've got ourselves a real nail beater now. The tension is skyrocketing as we enter these final moments. A huge shift for someone who struggled in his last 3 series. Neither one is giving an inch here. This overtime is shaping up to be a total war of attrition. Noir is really starting to distance himself in this overtime, putting some serious pressure on Waze. A absolutely wild. Waze clings to life by a thread to level the score at 14-14. Absolutely nerve-wracking to see it come down to a single digit of health. Noir digs in to put a narrow gap between them as he moves to 15. He's really shaking his opponent's confidence right now. Game over. Noir closes it out with an untouchable finish to seal the series. Waze really put up a fight on his best map, but he just couldn't find that final push in overtime. What a battle! Welcome to Berserk League. We've got Omnic and Noir facing off on Mappas with the favorite, looking for another strong win. Noir holds a huge 127-58 lead in their head-to-head history. And we're seeing that experience pay off immediately with how easily he's controlling the pace here. It'll be tough for Omnic to bridge that gap tonight. Absolutely effortless. He is just dismantling his opponent right now. Noir secures a huge advantage from the ramp, pushing his lead to 4. A fierce exchange of fire, but he holds his ground to make it 5 straight. Finally some resistance as Omnic puts a stop to that runaway start. Omnic is definitely fighting the tide of that 7:28 run today. Noir is coming into this with an impressive 23-12 record over the last day, so yeah, he's definitely the one to beat in this league right now. Omnic has managed to claw back a few rounds, but he's still fighting a steep uphill battle against a much more seasoned opponent. What a scrap! He barely scrapes through that exchange with a sliver of life left. Noir hasn't looked this vulnerable all day. He's staying strong, taking another round without letting Noir even land a hit. The momentum is shifting rapidly in this set. Noir still keeps a comfortable 3-round cushion here. That ranking difference is starting to show again. Noir heads into the break with an 8-4 cushion, and honestly, this is exactly what we expected to see. He's playing like the higher ranked player, though Omnic is fighting hard to stay in this time to swap sides. Noir holds a 3-round lead as they restart. That was an incredibly fast reaction to lock in the round. That victory gives some hope to the rank 39 player. He's putting on a show now, securing another effortless point to keep the pressure mounting. Noir is still comfortably ahead at 9-6. It's clear the higher seed is comfortable in this spot. A wild trade of shots, but he manages to edge out the exchange to keep this climb alive. The gap in skill isn't as wide as it looks on paper. He's refusing to back down, continuing this impressive surge to close the gap to just 1. A huge shift from how things started this match. Unbelievable. After a total firefight, he barely survives to bring this set completely level. A fast exchange of shots, but the veteran manages to claw back into the lead. Unbelievable. He survives a brutal exchange with practically nothing left to pull the score level. Talk about a nail-biter for the first. Noir is putting the brakes on this back and forth trend and reclaiming his lead. He is really leaning on his overall map experience right now. Absolutely staggering grit from Omnic to force a deadlock here. The underdog has truly shaken his opponent's confidence. Noir stops the comeback dead in its tracks, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. What a result. We are heading into overtime after an incredible display of resilience from the underdog. This is a total toss-up now. I can't believe we're actually staring down a potential double overtime scenario. Noir seems to be finding his footing when the pressure peaks. Just a perfect sideline, and Omnic keeps his momentum surging in his deadlocked series. His confidence is clearly peaking at the exact right time. That was an absolute brawl, and Noir just barely managed to walk away from the carnage. He's definitely keeping his cool under all this pressure. Total control here. He shuts down the rally and puts himself in a commanding position to close this out. Noir is simply too precise when the game is on the line. And there it is. Noir shuts the door on this series with a perfect final exchange. Omnic really pushed him to the brink there, surviving way more of those hairy, low health scrambles. He just couldn't find that final spark. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for a clash between Omnic and Waze, with the favorite looking to dominate today. Waze historically holds a massive edge, winning 74% of their past matchups. It makes sense seeing how heavily the rating gap favors him here. We'll see if Omnic can find a way to disrupt that pattern. He's simply on another level right now, claiming 3 straight for the lead. Absolute perfection from Waze, who is just not letting up on this streak. The gap in skill levels is becoming very apparent. He's just relentless, moving a full step closer to double digits. A quick reaction there to finally break that momentum. That's an interesting shift, considering he's sitting at rank 40 on the ladder. Omnic has really struggled today with a record of 729 over the last 24 hours. Well, he's fighting an uphill battle given those numbers, but the confidence is clearly shifting. He'll need to keep this pace if he wants to flip the script. A total shot out there, keeping the pressure on with a perfect peak. He's showing some real grit now, refusing to let this match slip away. The underdog is definitely starting to feel more comfortable. Another clean exchange for Omnic, who seems determined to keep this rally going right into the break. He's completely flipped the script as we head into the break. Waze holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. You know, the favorite is in control, but Omnic is actually putting up a decent fight. He just needs to stay steady to keep this close. Let's see if the momentum holds. He continues to climb back, narrowing the deficit to a single round. He's putting on a huge performance relative to where he started today. Waze steadies the ship to keep a 2-round cushion. He's definitely found his stride now that he's back in the lead. He's refusing to go quiet, proving he can keep the pressure on against the favorite. He's really fighting back against a much higher ranked opponent. Simply untouchable in that exchange. And now we have a deadlock at 8 apiece. A huge momentum swing to tie things up in the middle of the map. He's just not stopping, putting the pressure back on as he takes his 3rd straight. A total turnaround for the guy who entered as the underdog today. Waze reacts instantly to bring the score back to an even split. Things are looking a bit more like the expected matchup now. He manages to scrape through a tough exchange to take a 1-round lead. He is making a very strong case for himself today. And just like that, Omnic forces a 10-10 tie. His recent 23-12 run this afternoon is finally starting to show. Waze is starting to separate himself again, putting the pressure right back on his opponent. Completely effortless skill to put the top seed in a position to finish this right now. Unbelievable, he barely walks away with his life to close out this series. He really pushed him to the limit, but that top tier experience just barely made the difference. He had to earn every single one of those rounds. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the arena. Noir and Waze are ready for a great match with the favorite facing a tough challenge. Noir leads the overall head-to-head battle with the slim edge in total round wins. That historical superiority seems to be translating into current confidence given the streak he's on. It'll be interesting to see if Waze can snap the pattern here. Waze is on fire, putting Noir in a hole. The higher rated man is certainly feeling the pressure right now. That was a gritty brawl, but he manages to scrape through and hold the lead. His overall record against the other man is usually much stronger. Noir answers back with an effortless burst to close the gap. The favorite is starting to find his gear. We are deadlocked at 3 apiece and both players look hungry. Noir is continuing a very dominant stretch after that victory over Omnic. Waze regains the upper hand, leading 4-3. He's really fighting the trend seen in their previous meeting. It's back to a dead heat. Neither of these two is willing to let the other hold a lead for long. Waze just edges ahead, taking a slim 5-4 lead. The underdog is refusing to step aside today. Perfectly tied up at 5-all as we head back. These last few rounds have been lightning fast, practically a coin flip every time they step into the center. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. And honestly, this is exactly what we expected to see. Noir is playing his role as the frontrunner well, though Waze is keeping him honest. Clean slate for both of them. Waze jumps ahead to a 7-6 lead. The match is tighter than we expected for a matchup like this. Noir hammers it back to a 7-7 deadlock. Both players are essentially equal on the ladder right now. Noir is starting to put a real dent in Waze's hopes for a comeback here. Noir is simply outclassing his opponent right now, taking total control with another flawless burst. Waze reacts faster here, shutting things down in a blink. He's definitely trying to avenge that 14-16 result from earlier. Noir has been on a tear lately, going 23-12 over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this server. If he can keep this pressure up, it's going to be a very steep climb for Waze. A complete shutdown by Waze, who is stubbornly clawing his way back into this contest. Waze is definitely playing like the man the odds expected him to be. That was an instant deletion, putting Noir just a single round away from victory. What a response from Waze. Completely untouchable in a flash to keep his hopes alive. Waze is refusing to let this go easily. Absolutely stellar reflexes by Waze to keep this dream alive with that rapid fire. Unbelievable. Noir closes this out with a stunning final shot to secure the victory. Waze just barely missed out on a huge upset. He really pushed it to the limit this time. What a battle. Welcome everyone. We're on Dunes for a match between Omnic and the heavily favored Noir. Let's see who takes the win. Noir holds a massive advantage in their head-to-head history, taking nearly 70% of their career encounters. This consistency makes sense given the gap between them on the ladder. I wonder if Omnic can find a way to flip the script today. Omnic is surprisingly in control with a 2-1 lead. The gap in their ladder standings is practically invisible right now. Both of these players are reacting incredibly quickly today. The rounds are flying by. Noir is fighting back, but Omnic still leads 3-2. He's really shaking off that recent loss to Waze. Noir has finally clawed back to a deadlock. He's really showing that raw skill gap in his positioning. Noir is really starting to build some momentum here, taking over the lead. The difference in their ladder placement is starting to show. We're all squared up at 4 apiece. The underdog is really digging in his heels here. Noir just edges ahead, taking a 5-4 lead. Looking at his form, the number 21 seed is playing his usual game. Noir has been incredibly active today with a 20-12 record across his matches, and that fast-paced experience is really showing in how he's managing the server. If he can keep this pressure up, Omnic might find it impossible to recover. We are all tied up at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, Omnic is punching way above his weight class here. He's not letting that huge rating gap discourage him one bit. Let's see who breaks first. Omnic grabs the lead, putting himself up 7-6. A huge turnaround from that 13-16 defeat they had on Mapas. And we're back to a stalemate at 7-0. The higher seed is finally starting to find his footing. Omnic is really putting on a show, proving he can hold his own, even in the closing stages of this series. Omnic's just running away with it at 9-7. He is playing far above his current rank today. He is simply refusing to give an inch, extending that streak to 3. The number 40 seed is playing like he belongs in the top 10. Noir is staying composed and refuses to fade away, putting the pressure back on Omnic. Omnic is really putting the pressure on here, moving well within striking distance of the finish line. Noir stays aggressive, keeping his hope alive with a completely clean takedown. The higher seed is definitely starting to wake up. Perfect response to shut down the momentum and pull the score within 1. Noir is proving why he sits higher on the ladder. What a sharp read from Omnic, putting him in a prime position to seal the deal. An incredibly fast exchange to get the upper hand. Noir just refused to let the door close, shutting down that match point attempt with an incredibly crisp burst. Absolutely incredible. He forces the deadlock, pushing this entire struggle into overtime. Desperate scrap, but he edges out the win to keep this streak alive. A complete reversal of fortunes as we head into the final stretch. He takes a bit of damage, but manages to shut the door on that exchange to keep it all leveled at 13-13. The momentum has completely shifted. Omnic is putting together a really scary run right here. Unbelievable. He just outreacted his opponent in an instant, putting himself on the brink of victory. His reaction time is just an absolute blur right now. Absolutely unbelievable. Omnic closes it out with a flurry of kills to take the victory. He just completely shook their rankings upside down with that performance. To take a series in overtime against a guy like Noir is just insane. What a fight. Welcome everyone. We have Omnic taking on the heavy favorite Waze in a high-stakes duel on red line. Waze has been the clear dominant force in this pairing, winning 74% of their head-to-head meetings. He seems to have the psychological edge right now, especially coming off that recent victory over Omnic. It will be interesting to see if he can keep the pressure high early on. Omnic's really heating up with a 2-1 lead. His early struggle is definitely an unusual sight. Unbelievable. He just can't be stopped, extending his lead with another effortless takedown. He's really putting that 39 ranking to shame today. Waze answers back immediately with a totally clean exchange to close the gap. A much needed response from the favorite. Waze manages to clear out the ramp, moving back into the lead. It's looking like a repeat of their recent encounter on AIM Italy P. Omnic edges ahead once more, holding a slim 4-3 advantage. The lower ranked player is really making a statement early on. Omnic has a struggling day overall with a 7-29 record across his matches. It's surprising to see him look so confident. Despite that rough patch, he's really ignoring the numbers and playing his own game right now. Both players fought for the high ground, but he's the one who walks away with the victory. He's certainly mirroring that recent result from their battle on the dunes. Waze is showing great grit here, shutting down that momentum shift with a crisp victory. Omnic is just relentless, now commanding a huge 7-4 lead. He's definitely riding the confidence from that recent win on the dunes. Omnic holds an 8-4 lead as we head into the break. Well, this is a total shock. Waze is usually the one owning this matchup, but he's looking completely lost against the lower ranked player right now. Let's see if Waze resets. Waze claws back, but Omnic still keeps an 8-5 cushion. Waze is definitely leaning on a more reliable all-time record. Omnic is just cruising along with a 9-5 lead. It's nearly unheard of for him to get this far ahead. Waze is finally starting to push back, and that ramp position served him perfectly for this one. Waze is showing real tenacity, deleting his opponent in a blink of an eye. He just keeps this roll going, knocking his rival off the ramp to secure another one. Total reversal of fortunes in the blink of an eye. Omnic manages to get the upper hand here and regains his lead. Goodness, he barely squeezed through that exchange with a sliver of life left. Absolute heart stopper of a fight there. He's really fighting to prove those rankings right. Things are getting tense now. Waze is definitely feeling the pressure as he lets this slip away. Waze is refusing to go away, showing incredible poise to keep this series alive. He's slowly chipping away at that lead. Omnic gets the better angle from the ramp to put himself in a commanding position. Waze stays calm under fire to keep this dream alive, though Omnic now sits on match point. A clutch recovery to keep the momentum swinging. Absolute chaos. Waze just forced a draw to send this battle into overtime. Absolute deadlock as we head into the extra frames. He is simply on fire, claiming another victory from the ramp to take control again. He's finally playing like the top-tier talent we expected today. Waze is absolutely unstoppable right now, putting together a massive run to seize control of this set. Just a sheer display of power from that side. Omnic answers back with a perfect shot, stopping the bleeding just in time. That's definitely not the way he's usually played today. Waze just keeps digging deep, using that ramp to put himself 1 point away from victory. Exactly the kind of composure he's shown in his latest victories. Waze is soaring now, holding a commanding 16-13 lead. Waze is simply relentless, using that ramp to secure his third straight win. Total dominance from that side right now. He really had to fight through the mud to close that out in overtime, but he's got the victory. He just refused to buckle. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on Mapas today for a great matchup between Noir and Waze. Let's see who takes the win. Noir holds a clear head-to-head lead with a 51% win rate over his opponent. It's a strong historical edge that should be weighing on Waze's mind as they settle in. I'm curious to see if Noir can translate that long-term superiority into a lead today. Noir is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. The slight underdog looks incredibly sharp right now. Absolute mayhem in that exchange, and he comes out on top to claim a third straight win. The higher rated player in this pairing is suddenly under pressure. A quick snap from Waze puts a stop to the slide. Waze is definitely finding a way to close those gaps. Waze fights back and we're deadlocked at 3 apiece. He's showing a bit more consistency today than that 14-16 loss might suggest. Unbelievable. Noir barely scrapes through that one, managing to clear the ramp while on the brink of death. Waze is locked in, bringing us to a 4-4 tie. The slightly favored man is really starting to flex his muscles. Waze is really starting to pile on the pressure now, keeping the momentum firmly on his side. What a scramble! He almost went down, but manages to claw back the lead and level the game. He just barely survived that exchange. Noir pulls ahead by 1 in a tight battle. His recent games show he can outpace the higher seeded player. We're all squared up at 6 apiece. Everything is playing out exactly as we thought it would. Noir is maintaining his narrow advantage in the matchup and looks ready to close this out. Fresh start for both of them. Waze takes a slim lead heading into round 13. A solid performance considering the pressure of this rivalry. Waze has now put together a solid run with a 23 win count over the last day. That strong current form is clearly overriding the historical advantage Noir usually holds in this matchup. It's going to take a serious shift in energy for Noir to get back into this. That was a breeze, and he's showing plenty of heart while chipping away at this deficit. It's definitely getting tighter as the favorite sees his gap closing. Waze has a comfortable 3-round cushion now. It's rare to see him this commanding in a series. He stays aggressive and secures another clean point to keep this rally going. He is putting together a really strong push here, and Noir is starting to look quite vulnerable. A perfectly timed shot puts a stop to that streak and keeps the comeback alive. Noir is simply too sharp right now, taking this one with a completely untouched health bar. A brutal shot that puts Waze just a single point away from victory. What a finish. Waze secures the win with a clinical strike from the ramp. Both players were hanging by a thread for a few rounds there, but he kept his composure. That was a grueling battle. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we've got Omnic and Noir facing off on orange today. Noir is the heavy favorite for this one. Noir is historically very dominant here with a 68% win rate in their head-to-head series. So yeah, it's really a question of whether he can overcome the slow start and reclaim that control. We've got a deadlock here as they head into round 3.
He's been putting up some strong numbers in the 24-hour stretch.
Noir holds a slender lead heading into this next one. These two are trading blows back and forth, making this a real toss-up right now. The lower ranked player is keeping this incredibly tight. Omnic just edges ahead, leading 3-2. The skill difference is definitely not showing right now. It's completely taking over now with a 3rd straight win. The rating difference between these two isn't reflecting in the server right now. Unbelievable. He barely survives that scrap, keeping his momentum rolling with an incredible 4th win. Noir answers back instantly, showing some real grit to pull the score to 5-3. A much cleaner exchange this time around. Noir is showing a lot of heart, refusing to let that lead slip further away. He's definitely looking to reclaim that upper hand. He's completely raised that early deficit, evening the score up right here. It's been a rough stretch for him lately, but he's fighting back. Omnuk that really shuts down the momentum shift Noir was building. Omnic takes the lead 7-5. I mean, he's really defying the numbers right now. He's the underdog in every single category, but he's managed to hold his ground and take control through the first 12. Noir gets an immediate result here, cutting the deficit to just 1 round. He's finally starting to look like the favorite in this clash. That was way too easy. He's completely wiped away the lead to bring us back to a tie. The tide is completely turning for the favorite right now. Omnic claws back into the driver's seat at 8-7. His recent run in the server hasn't been particularly convincing. Omnic is currently sitting at a 23% win rate on this map, which is why it is so impressive to see him consistently outplaying a high-tier opponent today. He's essentially playing a perfect game to keep this lead secure. Noir is showing real persistence, shutting that down with a perfect shot. We're seeing some real resistance from the higher seeded side. Omnic is putting an immense amount of pressure on the favorite right now, really extending that lead. He secures another quick result, keeping the pressure high on his opponent. Just a really crisp exchange between these. Another fast response from the favorite, showing real persistence as he keeps this fight alive. A tough fight here, but he manages to secure the victory and reach 12. That's exactly what he needed to regain his footing. What a finish. Omnic shuts the door with a stunning final shot to claim the victory. He really just refused to back down when it counted. For someone who usually struggles on this map, that was an incredible show of will. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on Fast Aim today for a clash between Omnic and the heavily favored Waze. Waze just got the jump on him from the ramp to start things off. He's definitely got the upper hand in their head-to-head history. Waze enters this match with a significantly higher rating, and you can tell he's really confident right now. It's a huge mental hurdle for Omnic since he's faced a tough run of results today. Let's see if he can find a way to shift the momentum. Waze is cruising along with a commanding 3-1 lead. He's been an absolute wall in their historical meetings. The pace is just lightning fast today. Waze is making these rounds look effortless. Omnic takes control from the ramp and is starting to chip away at that lead. It is definitely a closer fight than most expected before the match. Waze is just dominating with a 5-2 lead. Omnic is showing a lot of heart, putting up a strong response here to keep the pressure on. The underdog is definitely making his presence felt. Omnic has a really tough history on this map with a 20% win rate, and it's starting to feel like that lack of comfort is costing him. Honestly, that's making the climb back to a tie look almost impossible right now. Another fast exchange for Omnic, keeping the pressure high just before the break. The momentum has shifted completely heading into the final round of the half. Waze takes a 7-5 lead into the break. He's holding the advantage as predicted. Omnic is staying within striking distance, but the gap in their overall skill is still quite evident. Let's see who finds their rhythm now. Waze is just too sharp today, putting Omnic in a real hole as we head toward the mid-match mark. He's playing with a huge amount of confidence after a strong day so far. Waze is nearly out of reach at 9-5. That's been a rough day for him overall, with an 8-28 record. He's back in control now, shutting down the comeback attempt with ease. His recent 24-10 run this morning is showing in the server. What a scrap. Omnic manages to win a nail-biter after trading heavy damage with the man on the ramp. That was way too close for comfort. Waze still holds a comfy 3-round cushion at 10-7. We're seeing a glimpse of that number 36 seed finding his footing. He's on fire now, taking 3 straight to close the gap. The pressure is mounting on the favorite now. He's simply unstoppable right now, picking up a 4th straight to put the pressure right back on Waze. Waze quickly puts a stop to the slide and gets back in the lead. He's refusing to go away, clawing his way back into this game. The underdog is definitely proving he belongs in this series. He completely shuts the door from the ramp, leveling the game at 11-11. The top-seeded player is looking genuinely rattled right now. A lightning-fast reaction from Waze to put himself one step closer to victory. Absolutely sensational. Waze cleans up the ramp to secure the victory. He really pushed the top seed to the absolute brink. Just an incredible effort from the underdog to keep it this close. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Noir and Waze are stepping onto Italy to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Waze currently holds a strong 4-game win streak. It's a sharp contrast to Noir, who has been struggling with his last few series. He'll need to find a way to break that slide quickly. We're all squared up after those first 2 rounds. It's a bit unexpected given how these two matched up earlier. Noir takes a slim lead now. He's proving the overall head-to-head advantage right now. These encounters are flying by now. We've gone from 2 second rounds to less than 1 in a heartbeat. Waze claws back the lead, putting Noir on his heels. He's clearly carrying the confidence from their last meeting. A completely clean look there as the momentum firmly shifts back in Waze's favor. A quick reaction there brings the score back to a 1-round difference. Coming into this, most expected Noir to be the dominant force. Waze has put together a solid run in the league recently with 4 consecutive wins. Well, he's certainly taking full advantage of that momentum while Noir struggles to find his footing. It'll be interesting to see if this gap continues to widen. Noir stays sharp, putting a stop to the pressure with a nearly perfect sequence. A much-needed spark for the underdog here. What a scramble. He clawed through the chaos to keep the momentum swinging his way. He's truly refusing to let the lead slip away easily. Waze takes the first half 7-5. I mean, Noir entered this as the heavy favorite, but he's clearly not playing to his usual standard. The underdog has all the momentum right now. Fresh start for both now. Absolutely effortless on that trigger pull, showing a real grit to stay in this fight. Total control from the start of that. Noir is simply refusing to go away, evening the tally with that lightning fast flick. He's simply untouchable right now, keeping the pressure high with another fast burst. Waze enters back quickly, bringing the tally back to a dead heat. He walked right through that exchange without taking a single point of damage. Both players are really fighting for a foothold here. Another fast response for the leading player as he continues to push back with a lead of 2. He's simply outclassing him right now, extending the streak and putting a real grip on the game. He's simply relentless right now, bringing this match to a potential conclusion after an incredible recovery. Unbelievable. Noir closes it out in style to secure the series. He finally puts that losing streak in the rearview mirror and gets his confidence back. A massive relief for the game. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. We have Omnic taking on the heavily favored Noir in this matchup. Noir has dominated this pairing with a 68% historical win rate. It's a stark contrast to the early momentum Omnic is showing. We'll see if that gap in skill manifests over the next few rounds. Omnic is comfortably in the driver's seat right now. Noir is usually a lock in these matchups. They're trading blows. We are completely deadlocked right now as these two just refuse to let the other pull away. Noir barely edges ahead with a slim 3-2 lead. He's really putting that rank 24 status on display. He's completely taken over the match, claiming his third straight round. Omnic's tough day continues after that tough 11-13 loss to Waze. He's completely shifted the momentum, securing 4 straight for a massive lead. The gap in experience between these two is starting to show. Absolute precision from Noir, who just claimed his 5th straight point in a blur. Finally, a breakthrough for Omnic to get back on the board. He needs to find more consistency after that tough outing against Waze. Noir has been having a really productive day, going 21-13 over the last 24 hours. And honestly, that confidence is starting to bleed into this map. He's clearly leaning into his superior rating to pull away here. If Omnic can't find an answer quickly, it could be over. Noir leads 8-4 heading into the break. The higher rated player is simply doing what he's expected to do here. He's in a great spot and Omnic needs a big shift to get this back. Side swap time for a new... Noir is just relentless, pulling ahead to a 9-4 lead. The veteran's experience is truly showing through this set. Unreal, he barely survives that clash, hanging on by a thread after an absolute slugfest. A frantic sequence that barely went his way. Noir is just cruising right now with a 10-5 cushion. A tough day for the lower seeded player so far. Noir's holding a firm 4-round advantage at 10-6. A surprising turn of events for the 36th ranked player. The reaction times are just lightning fast today. We're seeing these rounds decided in under a second. What a scramble! Omnic barely scrapes through that one after a brutal exchange. The pressure is mounting for Noir now as he's suddenly staring down a dangerous surge from his opponent. Absolutely wild, he barely clings to life after that exchange to keep his streak alive. Just unbelievable luck to pull that off with a sliver of health. He is on fire now. That's another effortless point as he closes in on the lead. He is simply unstoppable right now, leveling the series with a 5th straight victory. The tide has completely turned in this series. He's just too fast right now, putting himself one single round away from the victory. What a performance. He closes it out to complete an unbelievable comeback and take the series. To think he was down by so much early on, that second half surge was just an absolute powerhouse effort. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Omnic and Waze facing off on Mapas, with the favorite looking for a strong start. Waze has a massive historical edge here, winning about 74% of their encounters, and it's a comfort he clearly has in his mind after beating Omnic just a few matches ago. Let's see if that confidence pays off early. Waze is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. Omnic is definitely playing with a lot of heart today. The momentum has completely flipped. Omnic has totally shut down the early lead, and now we're staring at a dead heat. He's absolutely on fire right now, securing his 3rd straight round with a perfect kill. Things look very different from the ladder predictions. A quick reaction from Waze to bring things even. The skill gap is evident, but it's not translating to a lead yet. Omnic edges ahead now, holding a slim 1-round lead. Waze has had a far more successful day overall so far. Omnic has a rough 828 record over the last day, but he's clearly shaking off that frustration right now. Well, it's a surprising swing considering how tough the day has been for him so far. He's proving that those earlier losses didn't break his composure. Waze is putting on a show right now, using that ramp position to really tighten his grip on this set. Waze is simply too fast today, taking his 3rd straight round in effortless fashion. Waze holds a 7-5 advantage heading into the second half, and basically everything is playing out just as we expected. He's clearly the more consistent player, though Omnic managed a decent run to keep this close. Fresh starts for both players now. Waze keeps pulling away, now leading by 3. The gap in the rankings is really starting to show. He holds his ground and secures this point, narrowing the gap to 2. The underdog is refusing to go away quietly. Waze is pulling ahead again, now sitting at 9-6. Pristine shot there, and he's proven he can hang with the best. He's starting to put some serious pressure on the favorite now. Waze is looking dominant with a 10-7 cushion. Waze is definitely playing like the higher rated competitor here. He's refusing to crumble, clawing back another round to keep this fight alive. That was a fast exchange to keep the hopes alive. The speed of these encounters is just incredible. Waze is ending these fights almost instantly. Waze shuts the door on any comeback attempt with a clean blast, moving himself to 12. Absolute perfection for the finish. Waze closes it out with a flawless shot to claim this series. He really owned the pace of this one from start to finish. Omnic put up a fight, but Waze's raw speed was just too much to handle. Welcome to the show. We've got a great match on red line today between Noir and Waze. Waze comes out strong here, securing the early lead with a fast read from the ramp. He's carrying some solid momentum from his recent win against Omnic. Noir is trying a few different spots, but Waze is just reading him perfectly right now. He's really putting that higher ladder rank to use right now. That was a fierce trade for the high ground, but Noir managed to come out on top there. Waze just looks too sharp right now, cleaning him up from the ramp to keep the lead. Showing exactly why he entered this one as the favorite. Waze is absolutely flying right now, using that ramp position to end the round in a heartbeat. Waze tracks him down and puts him off the ramp to secure a 5th round. Noir manages to secure the exchange, fighting back to 2-5. The lifetime head-to-head is heavily skewed in the underdog's favor. That was an incredibly fast reaction by Noir to shut down the lead and keep this surge moving. He is simply not letting up, closing the gap with another clean kill. Waze shuts down the momentum instantly, regaining a 2-round advantage. He's showing real grit here, refusing to let Waze pull further ahead before we head into the break. Waze is holding a 7-5 lead going into the break. Well, it's a surprising start for Noir, who usually owns this matchup. He needs to close that gap quickly if he wants to avoid an upset today. New sides, new energy. Waze is just too oppressive from that ramp. He's really building a cushion for himself here. Hard to see the underdogs making a comeback with this kind of rhythm. He's showing a lot of heart, refusing to stay down and clawing back into this set. Noir currently has the overall lead in their lifetime head-to-head. And it's really interesting to see him fighting from behind in this particular series. He clearly has the historical advantage, but the momentum is firmly on Waze's side right now. Waze is really leaning on that 3-round cushion. That's a strong showing given the pressure he's under. Waze is just too quick on the draw lately. He's really starting to pull away here. Noir is refusing to go quietly here, keeping the pressure high as he chases a comeback. He's simply not letting up, securing another fast response to keep this climb alive. The tide is definitely turning in this. He manages to shut that comeback attempt down instantly from the ramp. He's definitely playing like the favorite throughout this whole set. And that's it. Waze shuts the door and cruises to a victory. Noir fought back hard, but he just couldn't find a way to close the gap against that kind of precision. Welcome to the arena. Today we have Omnic taking on the favorite Noir on map Orange. Noir holds a significant lead in their lifetime head-to-head, winning nearly 70% of their encounters. So yeah, the gap in their historical records really emphasizes the pressure Omnic is facing right now. It'll be interesting to see if that history repeats itself today. Noir is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. It's a tough day for him so far with that 8-27 record. Noir is putting on a clinic with his reaction time, ending these rounds in the blink of an eye. Noir's barely sweating while leading 3-2. Noir's recent luck hasn't been great, with a few losses on the board today. We are all square now, with Omnic tying things up. He's absolutely on fire right now, taking total control of the map. He's certainly not playing like the rank 36 player today. A swift reaction from Noir to get things balanced again. Coming in with an impressive 20-14 tally for the day. Omnic edges ahead and now holds a slim lead. Noir is definitely feeling the heat after a tough run today. Omnic has struggled in this matchup historically with a win rate just under 30%, but he's clearly found a way to disrupt that pattern today. Now, the pressure is entirely on the Noir to reclaim his footing. Omnic takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, it's a huge surprise to see the lower rated player holding this edge. Noir is struggling to keep up with the underdog's pace right now. Time to reset and restart. Omnic keeps his nose ahead at 7-6. He needs a strong push to avoid another loss to this opponent. Noir clawed back, making it a dead heat at 7-all. He's really looking to get back into his usual form. Omnic is showing some real grit here, refusing to let Noir pull away. Another stalemate, leaving both Omnic and Noir deadlocked. He's certainly making the most of his 2014 run today. Noir regains the edge, pushing the score to 9-8. He's starting to look like the higher seeded player now. Neither player is letting the other pull away tonight. They're just trading blows back and forth. He's proving that his recent win on Dunes wasn't just a fluke. Omnic surges back in front, leading 10-9. The momentum is shifting completely toward the lower ranked player. He is absolutely rolling now, securing another fast victory to widen the gap. Noir is seriously struggling to put up a fight here. Noir answers right back with a clean finish to narrow this gap. It's been a seesaw of a game for these two. Cautious encounter that ended in his favor, putting him just one step away from victory. It's a total role reversal from what we expected heading into this. Unbelievable. Omnic shuts the door with a perfect final shot to secure the series victory. He's just completely rewritten the script today, taking down one of his biggest rivals in the most unexpected way. What a match! Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We've got Omnic taking on the heavy favorite Waze for today's duel. We'll take a quick breather here, but don't go anywhere as Omnic and Waze return shortly. And we are back in action on Fast Aim with things still deadlocked at 0-0. Waze holds a massive head-to-head advantage, having won roughly 74% of their matches together. It's clear he knows exactly how to handle Omnic. He's already closing in on a potential repeat of their last meeting. He is simply too fast right now, taking a full control of the early game. The rating gap is really starting to show. Simply untouchable. He's now 5 rounds deep into this streak. Nope, 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 nope. The momentum shift is absolute as he just secures a 6th straight point. He's really putting a stranglehold on this series. He just completely dismantled him right off the ramp to hit 7 straight. Waze is making it look effortless, just as he did in their last meeting. Finally, a response from Omnic, winning this battle from the ramp. It's a grit and grind effort from the lower-rated player here. Omnic has struggled immensely on this particular map with only a 20% win rate. It's really surprising to see him putting up a fight right now. He needs a few more rounds like this to actually turn the tide. Waze is absolutely dominant, pushing ahead to an 8-2 lead. Coming into this with a much stronger recent record today. Waze is just ruthless, extending his lead to 9-2. The skill gap feels quite wide at this point in the match. Waze recovers his form immediately to shut down that small rally and keep the pressure mounting. He's simply outclassing his opponent today. Waze takes a commanding 11-2 lead into the break. The result is exactly what we predicted. He's playing with total confidence and looks way too strong for Omnic right now. Time to see if Omnic wakes. A sharp burst, and he's back in control, putting the pressure right back on Omnic. He's really living up to the expectations as the favorite. Game over. Waze closes it out with a perfect shot to seal the victory. Omnic manages to trade back around here, knocking Waze right off that ramp. He's having a really tough day overall with that 9-27 record. Absolute perfection on that final shot. Waze secures the victory and closes the door on the competition. That was purely a showcase. He really played his best map and didn't let up for a second. Welcome everyone. We have Noir and Waze facing off on Dunes, where the favorite looks to bounce back from a tough streak. Noir leads the overall head-to-head with a total of 483 wins over Waze. It's interesting because those historical numbers are basically ignoring the fact that Waze is currently on a 3-game tier. We'll see if those long-term patterns can actually survive this current shift in momentum. Noir is pulling ahead with a tight 2-1 lead. Waze has to find a way to slow this down, as Noir is really putting the pressure on early. Noir holds the edge now, leading 3-2. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence after that 13-3 win earlier. Noir is just dominating, extending the lead to 4-2. Noir is currently putting up a 2014 record for the day, and honestly, that sharp uptick in performance is shocking given his poor results coming into this map. It'll be interesting to see if Waze can recover his composure and stop this run. What a read. He completely shuts down the momentum and secures another fast one. Couple of quick answers right there for the challenger. Noir's just relentless, pushing the lead to 6-4. He's putting up a fight despite the disparity in their current rankings. Noir keeps cruising now, sitting comfortably at 7-4. Waze is normally the higher rated player in this pair. Noir goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, he's controlling the pace exactly as the pre-match projections suggested. We'll see if he can keep this momentum going after the side swap. Fresh start for both players. Noir just widened the gap to a commanding 8-5. Waze has generally seen a lot more success in their most recent clashes. Noir is simply on fire, extending it to 9-5. He's just completely untouchable right now, securing another effortless win. A tough spot for the number 19 seed here. He's simply not letting up, securing another fast point for a huge 6-round lead. Waze answers back with a tidy finish to stop that streak. Just a glimpse of that confidence he's been showing throughout his day. He returns to his usual form with a sharp response, moving just one step away from victory. Unbelievable! Noir closes it out with a lightning fast shot to secure the victory. He looked like a completely different player tonight compared to those last few losses. Just a total shutdown from start to finish. Welcome everyone. Omnic and Noir are heading into Italy for today's duel, where Noir enters as the favorite. Noir holds a significant advantage in the head-to-head, winning 67% of their total encounters. And you can see that confidence in the way he opened this map. It will be interesting to see if Omnic can find a way to disrupt that mental edge. Omnic is really heating up with a 2-1 lead. Absolutely oppressive from the challenger, who is simply outdueling his opponent right now. A tough spot for a player ranked 10 spots higher on the ladder. Noir quickly answers back to keep this contest tight. We've got a deadlock as Omnic and Noir sit even. He's looking strong after a solid 13-6 result earlier today. Omnic just edges ahead, taking a slim 1-round lead. Omnic has a low all-time win rate of 28% over his 500+ matches, but he's proving that today is a different story. He's completely ignoring the history here and pushing Noir right back into a precarious position. Omnic is pulling away now, commanding a 2-round cushion. A huge shift in momentum for a player usually sitting outside the top 25. The pace has picked up significantly, and these two are just trading blows now. Omnic takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, he's completely defied the odds here. We expected Noir to run away with it, but he's looking very shaken right now. Time to see if Noir responds. Noir claws back to keep it a tight 7-6. The experienced veteran is starting to assert himself again. Absolute parity now, with both players tied at 7. A complete shutdown. Noir is simply too sharp, claiming another round without taking a single hit. He looks like the far more seasoned player on this map. The surge is real, as he manages to secure a 4th consecutive round. The momentum has completely flipped as he puts up a 5th consecutive round to firmly take control. And he answers back immediately. He just refuses to let Noir pull away completely. Omnic is refusing to go away, putting up a flawless sequence to narrow this gap. Noir is just barely holding on to this lead, keeping the pressure high as we head into the final stretch. A huge answer from Noir, stepping up to the verge of victory. A dominant performance today from the higher-seeded player. Tenacious effort from Omnic to keep this fight alive. The pressure is really starting to mount for the favorite now. What a finish. Noir closes this out with a clean shot to secure the victory. Omnic really put him through the ringer today, but the experience eventually paid off. He had to dig deep for that one. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. Omnic and Waze are facing off today, and the favorite is looking very strong heading into this match. Waze really liked that angle on the ramp to kick things off. He's certainly playing like the heavy favorite early on. Waze is an absolute powerhouse in the history of this pairing, owning a massive 75% win rate in their head-to-head games. That dominant track record makes the early parity in this series even more surprising. Let's see if he can reclaim his control. Both of these players have had a tough run of results today. Omnic is putting up a real fight here, refusing to let Waze pull away from this set. Omnic is really surging ahead with a 4-2 lead. He just can't be stopped right now, adding another quick win to his tally. A really surprising turn of events for the higher rated man. Another absolute blowout for the man in control, extending this streak to 4. Waze finally draws blood and gets a round back. The 21st ranked player is finally finding some traction. Omnic has been struggling quite a bit today, going 8-28 in his last few games. It makes this lead look even more impressive given how poorly his day has been going so far. Now he just needs to maintain this momentum. Omnic holds a 7-5 lead at the break. You know, he is legitimately defying the odds here. Waze is easily the more experienced player on Redline, but he's just not winning the duels right now. Fresh start for both men. Waze picks him off the ramp and continues this steady climb back into the game. That's a very crisp response to get the gap down to 1. Omnic is playing the angles perfectly, getting that win from the ramp to keep his narrow lead. What a total shutdown by Waze, showing some real grit to keep this fight alive. He looks far more comfortable now after that initial struggle. Waze completely shuts him down, bringing the series back to a dead heat. Everything is back on the table for these two. Omnic manages to edge ahead again with a 9-8 lead. Waze is usually the one dictating the pace in these sets. The resilience from Waze is incredible, leveling the score at 9, or a perfectly timed response to keep the pressure high. He's just not letting up, taking another round to seize the lead. Absolutely ruthless in the way he's closing this gap. Omnic puts an end to that quick run by catching him on the ramp, keeping this thing completely balanced. Omnic is really starting to put a lot of pressure on the higher rated player right now. Waze secures another clean win from the ramp, bringing this battle all the way back to level. Tight battle we have on our hands right now. Omnic regains the advantage and now is just a single round away from victory. Everything has shifted in favor of the underdog tonight. Unbelievable. Waze refuses to let the map slip away, forcing this deep into extra time. A complete toss-up now heading into the final block. Waze completely outplays him, keeping the momentum firmly on his side as he fights back. Composure he's showing right now is exactly why he entered as the favorite. Omnic puts an end to the streak by catching Waze on the ramp, bringing us straight into the first overtime. Waze was far too fast on disengage, taking full control of the overtime stretch. A huge moment for the front runner to pull ahead here. These two are locked in a true stalemate, mirroring each other point for point as they navigate this overtime. He's proving to be a much tougher opponent than their recent history suggests. He is absolutely on fire right now, taking a commanding step closer to the victory. What an incredible response. He completely erased that lead and now stands on the verge of victory. Omnuk finds his footing to claw back to 16-15. Omnik jumps back in front, holding a 2-point lead. The higher rated man is really feeling the pressure now. Omnik is really pulling away with an 18-15 cushion. Things are looking very different from how this duel started. Omnik is just cruising now, sitting pretty at 19-15. He's done it. After everything he's been through in the last few hours, this is a massive turnaround for the underdog. What a fight. Waze has the higher ranking, but Noir really seems to have his number lately. Deadlock at 1-all, and things are heating up. Waze is looking a lot more confident than his recent matches suggest. Waze just edged ahead, making it 2-1 now. These exchanges are happening so quickly, neither player can even breathe before the next round starts. Noir strikes back, pulling ahead with a 3-2 lead. It's a familiar sight as he has historically dominated this head-to-head. Noir is just running away with this 4-2. Waze had a much stronger run in his last 10, but it's not showing here. Noir is absolutely dominating, extending his lead to 5-2. Noir is just relentless, cruising to a 6-2 advantage. It's a harsh reality for the higher rated man here. Noir is just unstoppable, now sitting at a massive 7-2 lead. He's completely controlling the pace right now. Waze finally claws one back to make it 7-3. Waze is looking to bounce back from that tough 6-13 loss earlier today. Noir is just untouchable, pushing it to 8-3. Noir really seems to have the upper hand today. Noir is just crushing him, moving to a 9-3 lead. He's really putting that historical edge to use. Noir doubles down, hitting a brutal 10-3 lead. Looking back, Noir had that same kind of confidence in their last set. Noir is simply merciless, pushing the tally to 11-3. Waze needs a quick spark here. Noir is just on a tear now, 12-3. This skill gap we're seeing now is startling. Waze secures another point to bring it to 12-4. Waze is desperately trying to find some air here. A complete shutdown of any momentum. Noir just looks far too comfortable in this rivalry right now. Noir dominates the long-term head-to-head with 129 total wins over Omnic. That kind of historical ownership usually leads to a massive confidence advantage. It will be interesting to see if Omnic can actually find a way to disrupt this pattern. Back to a dead heat at 3 apiece. Omnic keeps the momentum, edging ahead 4-3. Omnic is really starting to stretch this lead, and he just sent Noir flying off that ramp. He's just not letting up, picking Noir right off the ramp to extend the lead. Absolute perfection from Omnic, who is now completely taking over this contest. He's simply on another level right now, marking off his 5th straight victory. Omnic takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, this is a total shock given his usual 20% win rate on this map. Noir looks completely lost right now and needs to make some changes fast. Omnic has an all-time win rate of only 28% across 500 matches. It's really telling that he's managed to completely dismantle a much more experienced opponent in this specific series. We're seeing a total reversal of their historical dynamic. Omnic is simply relentless now, sitting pretty at 10-4. A complete whitewash. He's now won 3 straight, leaving his opponent in the dust. Another effortless shot. He's now just a single round away from the victory. Noir finally puts a stop to the run with a rapid response. Noir is refusing to go quietly, picking up a 2nd straight to keep the dream alive. Unbelievable. He closes it out with an effortless finish to secure the match. Noir is showing a lot of grit here, keeping his head high while facing a mountain of a deficit. Noir is refusing to back down, cutting right through Omnic while he's holding the ramp. What a finish! Omnic closes out the series with a perfect shot to seal the victory. Just a complete reversal of form here. He really stepped up and proved he can hold his own against a top 25 player. Welcome to Dunes. We've got Omnic and Waze facing off today to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Waze holds a huge lead over his opponent in their head-to-head history with over 150 total wins. But the tide has turned slightly lately as Omnic just took the previous meeting. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep this momentum going. Omnic is cruising right now with a narrow lead. Expectations are shifting after that response from the favorite. Waze has completely flipped the script here, quickly erasing that early deficit to tie things up. Waze is absolutely taking over, securing another clean finish to keep this streak alive. He's just untouchable right now, picking up another effortless round to keep the streak alive. The streak is just continuing with a totally clean kill to push his lead further. He's just completely in control, extending the streak to 6 rounds. The momentum shift is staggering as he picks up his 7th straight round. He is simply on a different level right now, extending his streak to 8 straight. Waze is just dismantling Omnic, now leading by 7. Total blowout of a round to cap off a 10-round rampage. The higher rated player is simply too strong here. Waze is just one step from closing out the 11-2 set. Waze goes into the break with a 12-2 lead. Needs a huge spark now.
Everything is going exactly as we expected
here
from the higher seeded player. He's completely in his element on Dunes right now. What a display. Waze seals the deal with a lightning fast finish to wrap up the match. Absolute perfection to close it out. Waze stamps his authority on this series and secures the victory. And there it is. Waze shuts the door on this series with a hard-fought final exchange. Just a complete mismatch here. Omnic really struggled to find an answer for those reactions today.
Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Noir and Waze facing off today in a battle for the win. Noir has managed to edge out the lifetime head-to-head battle with 485 wins. You know, he's generally been the stronger opponent in these matchups. It'll be interesting to see if he can lean on that history to recover after a slow start. Waze is really rolling now with a 2-1 lead. His current form has been a huge jump up lately. Waze is really putting on the pressure early, forcing Noir to play from behind. He's just too quick for him right now, extending this run to 3 straight. He's just totally in control. Picking up another quick round to extend the lead. Finally a round for Noir to get back in the game. Waze has a slightly higher ladder standing, but the momentum shifts. He's showing serious grit here, holding his ground to put another one in the win column. The underdog is starting to carve out some space. Absolute perfection. He's simply refusing to let the lead slip away, claiming a 3rd straight. He's simply on fire, leveling the playing field with 4 straight wins. The slight edge in the rankings isn't playing a role right now. Waze quickly shuts things down to keep his narrow lead. He's definitely playing like the better rated player right now. Waze holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break, while he's completely flipped the script as the underdog. He's taking full advantage of his 49% win rate on Orange to put Noir on the ropes. Time to see who blinks first. Waze has been performing exceptionally well lately with a 60% win rate over his last 10 matches. It's really interesting to see that confidence translate into this series. We're seeing if he can maintain that momentum to close this out quickly. Waze is cruising now, holding a commanding 3-round lead. A fast response there to keep things competitive. Noir is really fighting an uphill battle here as the lead stretches even further. Waze is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-7. He's definitely remembering that 13-5 victory they had recently. Waze is putting on a clinic with his timing right now. These rounds are essentially over before they've even started. Waze is letting the game slip away, but he still has the lead if he can just find one more opening. That was way too easy. He's just a single round away from the victory. He's really tightening up his grip on this series. What a finish. Waze secures the final kill to close out the map. He really came out on top. This time finally getting some revenge for that blowout they had on the other map. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Omnic taking on the favored Noir today on Italy. Noir holds a strong historical edge here, winning 67% of their career meetings. But we have to remember that Omnic actually took their most recent duel. It'll be interesting to see if that last victory gives him any confidence today. We'll take a quick time out here on Italy. Stay tuned for more action coming right up. And we are back in action on Italy with Omnic and Noir deadlocked at 1-1. Omnic is now firmly in the driver's seat. Noir's higher rating isn't translating into results right now. He's absolutely crushing it, picking up another quick win to move to 3 straight. He's simply untouchable right now, extending the streak to 4 while walking away, completely unscathed. Noir shows some real grit here, snapping that run to get closer in the count. He's proving why he was expected to dominate this series. Omnic has been fighting an uphill battle today with a 10-26 record in the last 24 hours. But his surprising lead here shows he's not letting his recent struggles phase him. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain this pace. Noir keeps the pressure on, securing another clean victory to stay within striking distance. And that's a complete reversal of fortune, as the momentum swings entirely back to Noir to level things up. Another fast finish for the leader, who's now firmly in control of this opening half. We're sitting at a 6-6 deadlock heading into the break. And honestly, the underdog is making this a real fight. Noir has the skill advantage on paper, but the momentum shifts have kept this completely even. Let's see who blinks first. Omnic puts the pressure back on, leading 7-6. He's really making the most of his current form. A brutal exchange there, but he claws back another round to even the playing field. It's a total toss-up now, completely erasing that early lead. What a scrap. He almost went down, but somehow manages to emerge from that chaos on top. A complete shutdown by Noir, who is looking stronger and stronger in this comeback effort. Everything is coming up for the heavy hitter right now. Omnic edges ahead once more, reclaiming a slim 1-round lead. He's certainly putting his number 35 rank to a good test here. Noir is showing incredible resilience here, securing a perfect round to tie things up. Purely down to the wire now as we head into the 20th. The pressure is mounting as he pushes further into this comeback. The experience gap is starting to play a huge role here. Absolute deadlock at 10 all. Nobody's backing down. An incredible display of nerve from the lower ranked man here. Noir continues his charge, securing a swift victory to push his lead further. That was a lightning fast exchange to close out the round. We are witnessing a real war of attrition. Both players are trading rounds back and forth in a huge way. He's practically unstoppable right now, putting himself one step away from victory. He is really flexing that top tier skill right now. What a response! Omnic forces the deadlock and we are headed straight into overtime. He's simply too sharp right now, closing this out with an effortless burst. This is the result most predicted going into the match. Neither side can keep the lead for more than one round now. It's a complete stalemate. Omnic is really putting on a show, nearly shaking off the pressure of this entire overtime stretch. Noir is simply refusing to go away, shutting down that exchange effortlessly to keep the tie alive. It's a complete deadlock between these two competitors. Noir is simply outclassing him right now, putting the pressure firmly back on the other side. That's a huge look for the higher seeded player. He strikes from the wine to pull the score level at 15 all. He's really refusing to let the higher seed walk away tonight. Noir takes the lead, edging ahead 16 to 15. Noir is pulling away, now leading by 2. The higher seed is really starting to separate himself. Omnic cuts the gap to 16-17, staying dangerous. His recent 13-9 win over this opponent is giving him a huge boost. Noir is just too consistent, moving up to 18-16. The gap in their rankings is finally starting to show. Omnic claws back to 17, putting the pressure on Noir. He's refusing to let the higher rank close this out easily. Noir just widened the gap to 19-17. He finally put an end to that resilience with a clinical finish to secure the victory. Absolute warrior performance from Omnic though. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got Omnic taking on the heavily favored Waze in today's duel. Waze has completely owned this rivalry, taking 74% of their head-to-head battles. It's no surprise we're seeing the dominance translate into this server. We just have to see if Omnic can find any answers today. Gritty exchange here, but Waze walks away from the carnage with a huge lead. It's been a rough stretch for the number 35 seed so far. He's just too quick. Waze makes it 4 in a row. The disparity in their experience really shows with that huge match count gap. Simply outclassing him right now, and the lead grows to 5. He's showing why that rating gap exists right now. The slaughter continues with Waze moving to a 6-round lead. Waze is really leaning into that huge experience advantage here. He just cannot find a way through, putting Waze up by 7 rounds. Waze has really been in fine form across his other matches today. Finally, a clean answer from Omnic to break that momentum. A quick flash of confidence after that strong victory against Noir earlier. Waze has been on a tear today with a 23-11 record. Looking at how quickly he recovered from that last round, he's clearly operating at a different speed. It'll be hard for Omnic to claw back from this depth. Waze keeps the pressure on with an 8 free cushion. The seed gap is narrowing as we hit the final stretch. Waze heads into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. I mean, everything about this half went exactly as we expected. He's just way too strong for Omnic right now. Omnic needs to wake up now. Omnic claws back a bit, but Waze still leads 9-4. He's looking for a return to that form he had during their red line match. Omnic finds another one, but he still trails 5-9. He's definitely starting to look like the underdog here. He's completely shifted the tide now, picking up his 3rd straight win with an effortless shot. Hard-fought exchange, but he secures the victory to put himself just 3 rounds from the win. Omnic keeps fighting, but Waze still holds a 10-7 grip. Waze is which we'd expect from a top half ladder ranking. He's refusing to go quietly, putting a 2nd straight round on the board. It's becoming a much tighter contest than the ranking suggested. Waze shuts that door quickly, putting himself just a couple of rounds away from closing this out. Waze takes control of the server, once again moving into a position to end it all. And that's it, a perfect closing sequence to seal the deal for Waze. Despite a couple of spirited pushes from Omnic, he just couldn't find any real answer for that level of efficiency. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Noir and Waze facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Noir actually holds a lifetime edge in their head-to-head record, so yeah, he's usually the one coming out on top in these meetings. It'll be interesting to see if he can flip the script after that initial loss. Noir is really starting to push the pace here, catching Waze as he tried to hold the ramp. Everything is perfectly leveled as Noir and Waze move forward. Waze edges ahead, keeping the pressure on Noir now. His recent consistency has been on another level today. The timing is incredibly fast today. These players are reacting almost instantly to each other. Waze was just too quick to find him, shutting down that ramp play to take a narrow lead. He's putting on a clinic with a 23-11 run today. Waze has been in sensational form with a 23-11 run over the last day, and honestly, that momentum is clearly carrying into this series. He's managing to outplay the usual favorite in their most recent encounters. We just need to see if Noir can find a way to break this slide. He's just taking over now, claiming another effortless win from the ramp. Waze is simply refusing to let up, extending his hold over this series as we approach the break. We head into the break with Waze leading 9-3. I mean, Noir was supposed to be the heavy favorite here, but he's getting completely outplayed. He'll need a huge turnaround to stop this slide. Time for a reset. Waze is practically untouchable, now sitting on 10. The higher rated player is really proving his worth here. Waze is just completely in control, utilizing the ramp to put a massive dent in Noir's confidence. He is absolutely crushing it right now, putting Noir on match point. Waze is really capitalizing on his status as the favorite. Absolutely incredible. Waze finishes it right here to claim the victory. Just a complete mismatch today, and he's clearly fighting the tide in this one. Welcome everyone. Omnic and Noir are facing off on red line with the favorite Noir looking to keep his streak alive. Noir has a massive lead in their lifetime head-to-head, coming out on top in over 2/3 of their meetings. I mean, that historical dominance usually weighs heavy on an opponent. We'll see if Omnic can finally shake that mental burden today. Noir is putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. His higher ladder ranking should help him bounce back quickly. Omnic is on a roll right now, completely flipping the script on this series. A perfect way to shake off that 0-3 start to the day. Noir holds a slim 3-2 edge as we reset. Looking at that 1915 record he's put up over the last day. Omnic played that perfectly, catching him right from the ramp to even things up. Noir just barely reclaimed the control at 4-3. He certainly played a lot more games in this format than his opponent. Noir is really starting to pull away here, securing that lead from the ramp. Omnic is really struggling to keep his head up right now. He completely shuts things down from the ramp, extending his lead to 6-3. It's starting to feel like that previous 1917 clash they just had. Both players fought for the high ground, but Noir outlasts him to secure a 4th straight win. The overall win rate for the opponent is definitely reflecting here. He is just unstoppable right now, putting a huge grip on this match before we head into the break. Noir takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break, and honestly this is exactly what the books predicted. He looks far too comfortable on red line, where he holds a much stronger historical win rate. Let's see if Omnic finds a spot. Omnic has struggled significantly today with a 9-26 record so far. It's clear that this latest round is exactly the kind of momentum shift he needs. He's fighting a steep uphill battle against the odds right now. That was a quick encounter on the ramp, and Omnic is showing some real persistence here. A solid showing considering the rating difference between these two. Noir is just too consistent today, refusing to let Omnic build any real momentum. A dominant showing for a guy who has over 3,000 career matches. Omnic catches him right on the ramp, making this a very tight race for the finish. He's definitely feeling the weight of that number 35 rank right now. A hard-fought encounter, but Noir manages to come out on top to move within striking distance. Omnic keeps the dream alive with an effortless shot, pushing the match to a critical juncture. What a finish! Noir closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He's just a cut above in every department today. A really clean showing to close the book on this one.